Hello, 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 and welcome. I'm already having network problems. Haven't even got through the intro yet. Amazing. Amazing. Quarantine Ed, how are you? Also, um, quarantine, I hate to jump on you right away, but what? Are you looking through the viewer list? I've had to tell Snow about this. Don't look through the viewer list. It's a no-no. It's a creepy thing to do. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know why that viewer list even exists. It shouldn't. But looking, I don't, first of all, I don't trust it. Plus, it's just, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know why I'm jumping on you already. Hello, hello, hello. I just saw you say hi to Ed, and Ed hadn't even said anything yet. Some people do like to lurk, quarantine. I'm just saying. You, I know, boys are cute. I know. Just, you gotta let lurkers lurk. You know, just, if Ed wants to lurk, you know, he should be able to lurk. I'm just saying. I don't know if Ed wanted to lurk, but just for future reference, it's a tad sus, if you know what I mean. But how are you guys doing? Anyways, I'm sorry. I saw that during the intro, and I was like, "What? What is quarantine doing?" it's just, it's just. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a friendly suggestion. Let's say, keep it like that. A friendly suggestion. I don't like, yeah, I don't like the viewer list. I don't know why it exists. So we're gonna play Subnautica today. Again. Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream. Sorry. I just got distracted early on. I'm glad everyone's doing good. I'm doing okay. I would be doing better if I could count on my internet not to go in and out constantly. But I don't know. We might just have to deal with that. My parents are back, and I need to say something to them. They're doing something right now, like on some call. But I need to talk to them and be like, "Hey, I think one of your devices is completely fucked and fucking up the whole network." Boomers and technology. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It is a shame. It is a damn shame. But what are you gonna do? I mean, what are you gonna do? They're paying for the internet, so, and they're paying for the house, so I can't really say much. Except, hey, your shit's jacked up. Let's see, where were we? What were we doing? I have no idea. I just remember I left the stream dealing with the internet issues, and I come back dealing with the internet issues. Never ending story. How are you guys doing? What's anything exciting happened in your lives today? Submersible? Uh-oh. Sunk to the 250. So this one's actually way deeper. This one's actually way deeper. I was thinking about some stuff for the stream last night, and then I forgot about it. Oh yeah, did you notice the stealth was a little bit different? I was playing with a few more filters. I tried playing with some filters for a Stelfo. Also, quarantine, you probably didn't see this. Where is it? Whoops. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Where are the filters? All these crazy filters I was playing with. Hold on. This one's kind of cool. No, not that one. No. I kind of like this one, though. This one's kind of cool looking. Because it's like multiple filters. Trippy. But I put something on a Stelfo. That's a little bit different. Maybe I should take it off. It's like a pink shadow and a cell shader. What do you think? With or without? With? Without. With? Without. We'll go with. Oh, also, I forgot I did this. There's a 5 head and a thick filter now, too. Here's the thick filter. Makes a Stelfo a little bit thicker. And the 5 head. What do you think? Yay? Nay? Is anybody still here? Probably not. Everyone left. I'm all alone like normal. All alone, talking to myself. Ah, fun times. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. Sunk to the ocean bed. We can go this deep. I can't remember if I get like another life suit or something to help me breathe better further down or what. I thought I maybe got another suit. I don't know where. I can't remember where I get that stuff. I do know there's lots more things at the islands to get. And obviously the Cyclops, scanners, and all that good stuff. Let's see. I think I went all the way through the Aurora, but actually there was some part at the very end I wasn't sure about, and I couldn't get through, and I think I needed to make a propulsion cannon, possibly. And also, somebody in here said I couldn't move the sea moth with the propulsion cannon, because I had one beached. And I was reading about it on the wiki, and it said explicitly you can. So that person lied to me or didn't know what they were talking about, which I cannot believe came from Twitch chat. I can't believe inaccurate information would ever come out of Twitch chat. Okay, titanium wiring kit, and wiring kit is also I got this thing early, which I think I got way too early. Because I think this is like an in-game thing. So I think I got that because I went into all the Aurora rooms because I just looked up the codes. I was like, I am not finding this shit again. Okay, so anyways, what are we doing specifically? Propulsion cannon. I think I would like to go back in there sometime, the Aurora, and see what that very end thing was about. Okay, 2 silver. What was the other thing? And titanium. Okay, so silver, titanium. Now we should be able to. Oh no, yeah, I have to make the wiring kit. I'm eating a veggie taco. Did you know? Have you seen our vegan emote, by the way? That's the vegan emote, in case you have never seen it. It's a pretty good emote. What do you think? Pretty good emote. That's totally you? I get it. It's important to have your veggies. Propulsion cannon. It is a pretty funny. Whoa, why is this so fucking big? Oh my god. 4 spaces? Really? 4 spaces. That seems like a little much. TBH. God damn it. Am I thirsty? I'm not thirsty. Oh, also my neck is a little better today. It was super kinked up the last few days, but I woke up and it was a little better. Thank you. I do have a little something in my throat. God damn. I was looking at those alerts last night. Actually, I think I still have them open. Any custom redemption? Oh yeah, I remember. I was just going to... I need to put new sounds and images on there. I was going to do that. I was going to look up some more clips and stuff. But I was too tired last night. I was just too tired. It was late. Yeah, I definitely will change the alerts. Well here. I do kind of like that there's a sound thing for it because it, you know, alerts me that way, but I don't like the sound it's doing. I'll do it later. I need to change them, like pretty much all that stuff because it's using the Twitch default, which obviously is not great. Obviously is not great. Okay. Flashlight. Let's change out that battery. And am I putting batteries in here? I am. Okay. Okay, 2 batteries. Sound alert, drink some water would be hype. Huh? Drink some water? What do you mean? What do you mean sound alert, drink some water? Like it says sound alert? I have no idea what you mean by that. But I mean, you want it to say that? Like TTS? Or you want the message on screen? Or I'm not... I'm guessing you wanted to say that? Confusion. I am confusion. Okay. Let's see. Is this the one? Sunk to the ocean bed, 957. Which direction is this? The opposite? Oh boy, that's pretty far away. I don't know, I'm just yapping. I see. Okay. Well, I'll just ignore. Or I'll just be like, "Great idea, quarantine. I'll look into that." How about that? Great idea, quarantine. I'll look into that. Smile. Never does. Great idea, quarantine. I'll implement that right away. Smile, 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 smile. Never does. Forgets immediately. You're welcome, smile. Anything for you, quarantine. Smile, smile. Okay, Wada. I need some Wawa. And some food. I think I use actually all my food. Do I have any salt left? I do. Amazing. Wawa and Fufu. That's my new name. I want you to start calling me Fufu. No, I'm joking. I don't. There's a emote like that though. Papa, is it Papa? Two. Papa, two. Wah wah. I should have that actual sound clip and the video play for one of the things. I want to have some cute ones. Papa, two. Wah wah. Google it. There's a video on YouTube that shows actually. Because she's actually saying that in that clip or whatever. The original source material. Papa, two. Wah wah. Okay. Okay. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared to go to this place. NGL. NGL, I'm a little scared. Because I don't want to die. Let's do a little repairing. Actually, you know what we'll do first? What we'll do first, we'll see if I can recover my other sea moth. Because I'm just curious. Actually, let's see. If I had... Jeez, I've never seen one of those stick out of water so much. Can I ride on one of these? Wait, you can... Oh, it actually... I can't actually even ride it. Oh, what? Silver ore? What? Come here. Where are you going? Jesus. Any other barn? I didn't realize you could break barnacles on these things. Anything else? Any other barnacles? Guess not. Bro, you almost ran in my thing. That's not cool. This is kind of a scary... I send a sound effect for water in Discord. Ow! Excuse me. Okay, I'll check it out here in a second. Oh my god, I'm in a scary area. It's too dark. Too scary. I should be safe right here, though, I think. I don't like it. I don't like this area. Spooky. Too spooky. What? Oh my god, please. I hate those things. They sound so scary. I should not have come here at night. I realize that now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate this area. Oh my god, please. Ouch. So scary at night. Whew. Load item. How do I... How do I do this? This doesn't seem to work at all. Why won't it work on this now? Why did it... Hello? Weird. Oops. Need to take that thing off. God damn it. Well, fuck me. I don't understand. Can I do it on this one? How? That's weird. I can't do it on this one, though. I wonder why. Okay, that's weird. I wonder if I could, like, bump it with this one. Am I moving it? God damn it. Hmm. I don't know. I guess that thing just lied to me on the wiki. It's so weird that I can access the other one, though. Whatever. I need to see if I can... Oh, wait a second. Is this where that thing ended? Wait a second. Can I bounce it out with one of these? It's working. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. Now I'm curious. This must be the end that I found before, and I couldn't get out because I didn't have one of these. I didn't know there was actually things blocked by stuff. So maybe that's how you're supposed to actually get in that one way. Oh, you can lift this thing? It's weird because physics don't like play too big a part in this. Man, you can actually move a lot of stuff. What the hell? I did not realize you can move all this. Interesting. So this was the ending area I found before. So maybe that's why I thought there were multiple entrances. I almost feel like I need to go back through and see if there's stuff I missed, because I wasn't paying attention to certain things like that. So can I get these big beams here? I guess not. The big ship? This ship? Yeah, I will. Wait a second. This big ship is a ship that crashed. Ow. I wonder if I can move these. What the fuck? You can even move these around? Interesting. I wonder if those sink then. Get out of my way. So there's some stuff here in the beginning. So I guess I could have just moved this stuff. Yeah. So I could have just moved that one and then cleared instead of going up there and catching myself on fire. Because that's what was killing me. I kept catching myself on fire. So like in here, can I move these around? Ah, what the fuck, man? Whoa. Uh-oh. I wonder if you can... No, can't move that. I don't know if I should... Oh, there's a thing right... Ah, god damn it. I didn't even come here with any food. That's probably stupid. Eh. I'll come back. I have the end open now. So I can get in a lot easier. Yeah, I wish I would have known about this. I didn't realize the propulsion thing could do all that. Was there anything else down here, though? I don't think so. So can you move, like... Okay, you can move a chair. Yeah, we'll come back some other time. Yeah, I didn't realize you can move all that stuff, though. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh. There's the things I dropped. I'm making a mess up here. So I wonder if I can move like this piece right here. Oh, you can. That's crazy. Is there something down here, maybe? Actually, is there? I don't think so. Hmm. Interesting. So which is our new one? Okay, we'll take this one back. So, ow. I was gonna see, you can see that Reaper. See the Reaper down here, the Leviathan? See it right there? Oh my god, wait a second. That's where the thing is at? Shh. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Okay. Yeah, let me take this back. This... Oh, I just realized, hold on. I have to restart my, script for this. Auto hotkey. Auto run, I think. There we go. Yeah, those Reapers or those Leviathans are kind of scary. Kind of scary. The big boys. They are the ones that can definitely kill you. And I don't want to die, because then I have to start over. And that would not be good. Get out of my way, you stupid fish. Okay. So now we have a backup ship. Let's go ahead and repair it up. Nice. Now we have to go get our other ship back. They're the reason yeah, I mean, they're the reason, I mean, most people stop playing. They're definitely the scariest part in this game. Other than just like the pitch blackness. Like the deep dark. It's just scary in general. But yeah, they're especially scary if the consequences for dying are high. It's mostly the not knowing. It's like you don't really know if they're gonna kill you or not. Jesus, that is so loud. I need to at least try and turn that volume down. Let's see if that helps. Thank you. I mean, it should just, yeah. Try it again. Or you might not be able to. Try it in a few minutes. I turned it down in the alert itself. So it should be better. So that, oh my God, look how close he is. I didn't realize it was this close. Ugh, I hate it. Get me out of here. Yeah, they won't get me from that far, but it's not good. Having them within your, like, viewable distance is not good, ever. I also don't like how those little ones make, like, a noise that sounds almost just as scary as the big ones. Okay, at least we have an extra Seamoth now. In case we lose one or lose something in our base, we can just jump into Seamoth. I wish that guy was here so I could shove it in his face. Be like, see, I could do it. You were wrong. You were wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I don't know. Someone was in here that said I couldn't do it. Someone said it was stuck there forever. I don't know who it was. I don't remember. You believe in everything I do? Well, thank you, Quarantine. Thank you for your confidence. Okay, so that's repaired, and this one should be all good. Yep. Okay, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, we drink all our water. Probably don't need all these first aid. When are you going to make a moon pool? I don't even have a thing for it. I don't have a blueprint for it. There's still a lot of blueprints I don't have yet. I only have a multi-purpose room and scanner room, plus the regular pieces. Yeah, I don't even have a regular multi-purpose room yet. I was gonna go to that marker, but to be honest, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I know a couple places. Is this out of charge? It is. I know a couple places I can probably go to get some more blueprints, but they are scurry places. I need a battery charger really badly. Moonpool, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've had it before. Remember, I've gone through this whole game before. I've beaten Subnautica all the way through. Okay. So where is that? Oh, it's right down there. Well, I mean, it's now or never, I guess. See, like, I wonder, I think there might have been something in here, actually. Yeah, there definitely is. Oh god, that shadow scared the shit out of me at first. Literally scared by my own shadow. Hello? Sheesh. These noises. Am I getting oxygen from this? No. So fucking loud. Why is it so loud? The fuck did I put my seam off? You fucking kidding me? I don't like how this thing like doesn't show up if you're close to it. Or it's just like super hard to see, I guess. Either way, I don't like it. What the fuck is that thing? Hello? Launch you away, you disgusting creature. Come on. Oh my god, get out of here so I can fucking get this thing. Get out of here, bitch. Is there anything even in here? No, of course not. What a waste of time. I don't know what this beeping is. Maybe it's beeping when I get close to 100? No, I don't think it's air. Also, you probably weren't even saying that about that. Yeah, I know. I don't know what this beeping is. I hear it constantly, though. Oh, you can open this. A lot of blueprints. Okay. Get some air before. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Oh, battery charger fragment. Nice. Are you serious? That was here the whole time. Laser cutter fragment. How would I even have gotten here to get this if I didn't have that already? So much shit to scan. I need a... Oh, come on. What are you doing, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Motherfucker. Ah! Ouchies. What is this? Why is this open like this? Confused. Guess that's all there is in here? Oh, wait. I think I don't need this actually, but... So... loud. Oh, no wonder I have my shit way, way loud. So let's turn down this a little bit. Okay. So let's see. We got some stuff. This was like literally right next to our base. This whole time too. Wait, did I go to this thing down here?
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, that was a little bit better. Oh, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Man, all this shit was like right over here. Like right by my base. Within like throwing distance of my base. It's crazy. I just hadn't explored it yet. Sea glide? Hello? It's so easy to get turned around in the water. Okay. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of stuff I just got.
Welcome Welcome aboard.
Okay. 27 blueprints? What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? What? How? Oh, it's because I get the modification. Wait, did I actually get the moon pool? I got so many things I wasn't. Um. Where did the other fins go I got? Hmm. This would have been very helpful if I would have had these before. Bananas. This shit is. But oh, here we go. Ultra glide fins. Oh wait. Alt DK or MK2, magnetite, and MK3. Okay. Enhanced maneuverability. Thermoblade, nice. Cooks my food immediately. That's exactly what I want. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Vehicle upgrade console. Build in the moon pool. Battery charger. Oh shit. Modification. Plant shelf. Chick. Plant pot. Designer pot plant. Basic plant pot. Oh, I thought we had an indoor grow bed. God damn it. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay, I'm drinking. Drinking? Drinking? Currently drinking? Drinking, drinking. Drink, drunk, drinking. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay, I need a battery charger very badly. What else? What else? Okay, definitely some of these. Okay, these are in the plasteel? Wait, how do I make plasteel? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. 2 lithium? That's a lot of lithium. This shit is bananas. B-A. Okay, this is pretty easy though. High capacity. And wait a second, what was this thing down here then? There was something in one of these. Where is it? Was it a modification? Where the fuck? Oh. Lightweight, high capacity. So high capacity. Wait, did I have a standard O2 this whole time? No, I have high capacity. I'm just like dying, standing here, looking at this stuff and dying. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I guess it's the same high capacity. So wait, what did I need to do? Okay, first I need to build a modification station. I don't remember that being a thing. Before. Not really. I remember there being one for the vehicles. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Computer chip I don't know if I have any more diamonds. Fuck. Well, I could probably make a battery charger at least. Let's do that. Let's start with the simple battery charger. The lowly battery charger. Copper wire wiring kit. So silver and copper. Silver. Copper. Now we need to make wiring kit. And copper wire. And now we should be able to do... What was it? Battery charger. Battery charger. Let's do it right here. Okay. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. Battery, 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 battery. Charging, charging. You can see it takes a fair amount of power to do that, though. I don't love how that just sticks out, but whatever. Oh, and it's actually got the info there. Cool, 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 cool. I don't remember it being like that before. Maybe that's a new thing. Let's build a nice little plant shelf. Oops, I didn't want to click it here. I wanted to do this. A nice little plant. Wonder why I can't like put it there. Also, does it... Let me just see what this looks like. What about a nice chic plant pot? Very chic. Amazing. I like how they had to do 3 different plant pots, because that's important. We have to have a chic, a designer, and a composite, basic, and a chic. It is cool you can put things in here, though. This shit... Can I put stuff in here? Oh, you can, actually. Oh, nice. This shit is... Yeah, I don't remember these being a thing before. So this is all 3 of them, I think. Wow. Truly, truly beautiful. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Picture frame. Oh, upload desired images from PDA. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What does this look like? B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Sticks out a lot. BANANAS. This shit is bananas. What did I want to make that was gonna take glass? Oh, I need to make this. Wait, I need to make a modification station. And that needed a... Yeah, that still seems way too loud. I wonder what happens if I just put the volume at 0. I feel like the volume isn't even changing, honestly. This shit is bananas. B-A... You know what? Maybe I have to update the Twitch thing? I don't know. Well, I put it on volume 0. I don't know if it's updating it at all. It was on volume... I went from 50% to 10%, and it didn't sound like it hardly changed it at all. Maybe I need to update the overlay. Excuse me. Probably not, but I tried updating it, so we'll see. Wait, let me... General settings, TTS on stream. And then let me name this TTS point redemption, save. Custom point redemption. Let's see. Yeah, see? Hold on. Let me try something. What the actual fuck? $32 more followers till 100. I know. We're getting up there. It seems like we just passed 50 the other day. Yeah, this is at volume 0. And it's still... Hold on, let me change both of them. I have 2 settings for volume. I'll change both of them. And then... Send test alert. It sounds exactly like it did before to me. And they're both on 0, by the way. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it like that. Maybe... Oh, you know what, actually? I wonder if it's because... The Twitch overlay, I have properties... Control audio from OBS. But I think I needed it like that to do something. Let me just try this. I think I might just be an idiot. I mean, kinda, but also not really. Let me... Visuals and sound. Let me change these back to 50. I feel like I shouldn't have to do it like this.
Calorie intake correct.
Motherfuck. These are all almost 100 already. I think I just gotta fix. I just changed it in OBS. Yeah, I just changed it in OBS, so it should be a little bit better now. For some reason, the way I have it set up, the volume, I have 2 different volumes in Twitch alerts. Neither of them are changing it, but it's maybe because the way I'm controlling audio in OBS. I don't know. Audio is weird. Okay, time to eat. I'm hungry. Let's get some of this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Delicious creep vine. Delish. Okay. Okay. Got a little bit of food, a little bit of water. Now, where were we going to? What were we doing? I should have put some of this stuff away. ASMR horror stream? I don't even know what that is. A million? 2 million? A billion? Maybe? How about a quadrillion? The fuck? Have I don't think I've been here. How have I not seen this? I don't like these things right here, though. Can you guys go away? Oh, there's some teeth right here. Oh. Oh. A whole stream dedicated to horror ASMR. That does not... No, I'm sorry. That does not sound fun for anybody.
Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new data. What is this? Mobile vehicle bay? I don't need that. What is this? What the fuck is this thing? A chair? You have to do ASMR while playing a horror game. But why? But why? Okay, where was I going? Oh, what? Oh, so that was just a shortcut? Can I pick up this thing? Why not? Actually, can I move these fish like this? Why can't I move these fish like this? Hey, bitch! The fuck off my thing. Son of a bitch. Toss that fish right at your face. I have low power in my gravity gun? That's okay. That's okay. I'm not using it for anything serious. I can't believe I hadn't seen that. And it's just like 100 meters from my base. Seems to be a big theme going on. It's like, oh, this is right next to me and I had no idea. So much shit. I really need a diamond. I don't think I have any more. So I needed one for the laser thing. Remember earlier? Quarantine? Is your brain working? Remember the one was stuck? And I unstuck it? That's why. Because it was stuck forever. Take notes, little quarantine. I can't be having you forgetting so many important things. Someone's got to keep track of the lore of the channel. Okay, so I could actually, if I had a modification station, could make this. Could also probably make this and this, which would be nice. But I need a diamond. Where is it? Where is the thing? A diamond. And I'm pretty sure I used up all my diamonds. Because I barely had any. I'm gonna need more water here soon too. More water. Also, these batteries should be done. Nice. So let's replace. We'll just replace all of them. Bleep, blop, bleep, blop. Nice. Also the scanner. Boop bop beep bop blah 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 bleep. Nice, everything's filled. Everything is filled up. Also, I'm gonna take a small break real quick. I have to use the restroom. It's a little early for a break, but that's okay. I have to pee really bad, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay. Take that off. Okay. So we need diamonds for the modification station. Very much need diamond. Let's get some salt first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I was thinking, I've never done this, but if you had just an extra tank, it is pretty big. I wonder if you could just swap tanks out if you were like running out of air. I never really tried that before. I don't see why you couldn't. Maybe I'll look for some salt. Could have swore I just saw a piece. Oh, quartz. What? Motherfucker. More quartz. Creature egg. Well, might be running out of salt around here. I have some quartz though. Hello? This foliage is like popping in and out. Some salt down here though. Whole bunch of salt. Welcome back. Quarantine. Quartz. Salt. These things, are these bad? Can't remember. Inventory full. Just a little bit more salt. What is this thing? Cyclops hole. I think we need that. Yes, we do. This is a jellyfish? What kind of jellyfish? Okay. I wish I had a storage module. Let's see. Where are those little modules? Hull enforcement storage. Titanium and lithium. Can I make this at the regular thing? At the regular fabrication area? Your dog is so goofy? What is your dog doing? Moonpool fragment. Only need one more moonpool fragment. Moonpool? What is this? Another creature egg? I don't want the creatures. Inventory full? Are you kidding me? Get out of my inventory, titanium. Any other moonpool fragments around here? What's this thing? Salt? Delicious salt. Lithium? There's lithium around here? I wonder if that means, there's diamond. Look at all this salt. More. Oh my god. You posted a pic of your dog being goofy? Okay. It's my top priority to look at it. Top priority is looking at Quarantine's goofy dog. Top. Did I go in through this side? Is there like another area in here? Oh wait, I already think I went through here. Oh, wait. Wait, hello? Why was this door closed again? That's weird. Very odd. Is there anything here? Oh, this is the way out. Or a way in, I guess. Right. Right. Any of this? Anything good here? Metal salvage. Poop. Garbage. That's what that is. Poop. Garbage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh wait, I need more whatchamacallits too. Whatchamacallit? It is a whatchamacallit. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together and we can... I don't know how the rest goes. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Blah, 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 bleep, blah, bleep, blah, 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 bleep, blue. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Blah 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 blah. My inventory is so full. It's so full, man. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Swap out this one again. Might as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got lots of quartz. Lots of quartz. Guess who just woke up? Who? Gecko 4. Cat 2. Dog 16. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Your boyfriend? What? No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No. It's not true. It's fake. Fake news.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Fake news. Why you always lying? The deep, deep dark. Hello? Any coral tubes around here? Any cute little coral tubes? Oh, there's a big fat coral tube. Sheesh.
Seek fluid intake.
How about you seek my fist in your face? I still haven't even scanned these things. Also, what is this little cave I see right here? What is this? Sheesh! Resource City up in this bee.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Dang, look at all these little crap. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? Another creature egg? How many creatures do I need? Huh? How many creatures does one person need in their life? That's the question. Giant coral tube. There's so many things I haven't scanned. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Inventory full. Yeah, I need some storage. Like a MFer. Boom, 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 boom. I should just put some lock boxes right there full of that stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Bleach. Lots of bleach. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wait, I had... Oh, my God. I'm about to get a giga amount of water. Giga water. Gulp. Gulp. Delicious. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. So I got the hull and the bridge. So I have a few engine parts. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can I make a prawn suit? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, that takes 2 diamond. And aerogel. I don't even know what that is. I wonder if you can make these outs or put them outside of the water. Sheesh, they're humongous. Can't drop. Oh, what? Use storage containers instead. I got a storage you can contain. Boom, 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 boom. Bleep, bleep. Does this, have a little beacon for it? Nope. Eh, 16 items, that's not too bad for 4 titanium. What is my inventory? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 48. Wait, how do you pick it up? Wait a sec, can you pick it up? I mean to do that. Oh, pick up. I see. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Okay. Where did I put the other salt? Oh, in here. Got a shit ton of salt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. So that's like 40 water. If I get the coral. Not bad. It's more than a whole storage thing full of water. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, we probably do want to go get some more of that coral stuff. Damn. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Can I make actual... No, I can't. So I have to use a modification station to do this stuff. Or a moon pool, mayhaps. So I need another ingredient. Anyway, is the modification station something that goes in the... No. I don't know. Bitch, come here. Eat some fish. Delicious. Delish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Where should we go? Hmm. Maybe we go try and find that real quick. We'll stick towards the bottom here. Wow. Diamond, nice. Nice. I think I can make a modification station now. That's all I needed. So it's pretty safe over here. Okay. Oh, I took the wrong one. Computer chip and lead. Table coral, gold, and copper wire. Computer chip. And so quiet, it's kind of peaceful in here now. Thanks for reminding me, Quarantine. Boom, 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 boom. Streamers, by the way, love to hear how little activity is going on in their chat room. If you like want to like get on a streamer's good side, just say, "Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, chat is moving so slowly. There's nobody here." People love to hear that, by the way. It's so quiet in here. It's almost like no one cares about you and you have no friends. Are you a loser? Question mark? Well, yes, I am. Thanks for reminding me. I know, I'm joking. I don't actually care. However, people don't typically like to hear those kind of comments. Typically. Okay, modification station. Let's put you right here. Okay, thermoblade. Nice. Okay. Ultraglide fins, titanium, silicone, rubber. What? Oh, I have to take my fins off. Ultraglide. Nice. Faster swimming. Now we can also get... Wait, what? Oh, propulsion cannon. Wait, what? Repulsion. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... Let's see, I need plasteel, which is titanium ingot and lithium. Oh wait, I can do that. I have lithium now. Titanium ingot, lithium. Plasteel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Plasteel, and that was for the tank. Lightweight, high capacity. Okay. So if I take this off. Lightweight, high capacity. Okay. So I got new fins and a new lightweight high capacity. So I should be a bit faster. A fair bit faster. Let's see. Doesn't feel that much faster, but it's definitely faster. Yes, quarantine. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad you have a question. I'm very happy for you. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? Do I think it lives? Yes. Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this the right one? It is. Okay. So we need to go this way. Into the coral. It's right here. Okay. Now we have our thermoblade. Nice. Okay, a few more. Okay, that should be good. Let's go make some water. Cheer limit is 250k. Very cool. Very cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see here. Gold. What else did I need diamond for? I don't remember. Diamond. Probably gonna need a locker just for water. God damn it. Okay, let's make some more wall lockers. And these will be for food and water. So just water. Yeah, there's a kitty poster. There is indeed a kitty poster. Okay, lots of bleach here. Okay. Now some water. Okay, I had a feeling our inventory was about to be full. Come on, mouse. We're gonna have lots of water here. Almost used up all my power. Not good. Oh yeah, we got a whole storage thing full of water. Beautiful. Beautiful water. Let's see, we can still make 2 more bleach. Come on, power. About to run out of power here. Delicious. Okay. I only have 10 power left. Let's see what else. 2 more water I can make. Let's see, what else did I need over here? Cyclops depth module. Got that. Magnetite. Futanautica? What's up, Absolute? How's it going? So is your other account completely gone forever? Are you just nothing voids now? Forever? BA is gone. Hey, Milk. How's it going? What are you guys up to? Anything interesting? I was just making a whole bunch of water. Other one can't verify. Going good, very tired. About bedtime. Let's see, what else did I need? I need some more food. And I still have some salt left. Put some water in here. Man, the power is taking forever to regen. I want chocolate milk. That does sound pretty good. You're a night owl, so you have another 7 hours in you? I'm the same way. Well, I used to be. Not so much anymore, but... FEMBOY milk? I mean, there's plenty here, but... You're literally on the other side of the world, so I don't know if it's gonna do much good for you. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's about all I can do is give you a milk emote. That is a good milk emote. Gotta put that on the top there. That is a good milk emote. One of the better emotes, definitely. I can get homemade FEMBOY milk. Really? Homemade isn't the same, though. It's not quite the same. Man, speaking of though, man, I just realized how hungry I am. Do you ever get, like, do you guys, maybe this is like a, maybe only me thing. Do you guys ever, like, feel hungry and, like, sneeze because of it? Like, do you ever, like, have, like, the hungry feeling in your stomach and then, like, it make you sneeze? Because it happens to me like all the time. Or like if you ever like walk outside and then look up at the sun, that is like a known thing. Like seeing like certain lights can make you like have to sneeze. And I guess it's the way like, I don't know, something is wired in the brain. Am I the only one that that happens to? Like hunger does that? Like it happens a lot in the morning too. No, nobody else. I'm alone here. I'm the only freak that sneezes when they're hungry sometimes. And it's weird. It like my stomach like hurts. No, happens to me too sometimes. Could have definitely been one sentence there, but four lines works as well. Yeah, it's I notice it happens in the morning quite a bit. Your English is fine. It's your English pacing. Okay, quarantine. I think we get the gist of your message. Thank you. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. So I guess it's just me in quarantine. Yeah, it happens all the time. Not every day, but it's definitely a thing. Like if I'm hungry and like my stomach is bothering me, like I almost feel like I'm like getting sick or something. It is. He's just dumb. He's just a dumb child. I think he purposely embraces the dumbness sometimes. He leans into it. What do you have to say for yourself, quarantine? Speak up. Also, why are these only 12 ounces? What bottle is 12 ounces? They don't even make 12-ounce bottles, I don't think. Quarantine? Hello? Okay, so what am I doing next? SEMA, depth module, okay, magnetite. I still need to go, right. I know what I need to do. I need to get some food. Let's go eat some grass real quick. Some delicious grass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some delicious grass. That one had a lot. Have you played this game before, Melk? Subnautica? Or watched any gameplay? Maybe I asked you that the other day. Can't remember. I feel like most people that like play video games fairly regularly, or at least watch them, have seen or played it themselves. It's so popular. Oh, right. I was gonna catch a few more fish. Make some salted fish. And then we can go. Come here, fish. Well, it's definitely easier to catch the fish now. There's salt underneath my base. Wait, does salt respawn? come here. I don't need that. Come on. Okay. How many fish do we have? Okay, I think that's a good enough amount.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, but the whole sneezing, as soon as I sneeze though, like my stomach feels better. It's so weird. Like when that happens, it's so weird. I don't get it. I mean, I'm still hungry, but my stomach doesn't feel like it's dying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think I need that thing. Let's see. Are we good? We got food. We got water. Let's grab one more water. Our electricity's all back now. Wait, cooked fish. Okay. Now, actually. Change that power cell. Okay. And also, let's repair too. Okay. Since we're beat up a little bit. Nice. Now we are full up on energy and repair. Let's go try and get to this thing again. Before it gets really dark out. I think if I stay towards the bottom, I shouldn't have to worry about any leviathans too much. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oopsies. What do we got here? Moon pool? Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Now we can make a moon pool. What does that take? Moon pool, titanium ink. Oh, that's not bad. I can actually make that. It's not bad at all. Okay, this doesn't look too bad out here. You're definitely getting down here, though. Ow. Whoa. Get off me, ho. Oh, there's a thing right there. Don't like that. Oh, there's another one. That whole thing is filled with them. Oh, no. Is that where the thing is at? Please don't tell me it's down there. Shh. What? It's surrounded by them. I don't like that.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
I don't know how aggressive those are. I can't remember. They're not super, super aggressive. They will attack. I don't see any leviathans around. Hey, get off of me, dude. You fuck off. I'm going for it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is there anything else in here? That's it? I don't like these things. Where's my sea moth? Come on. Get me out of here. Ah! Okay. Shoo! We made it. Whoa! Hello? Is that a ruby? Oh, it is. Ow. Okay, it's okay. Just a little bit of burning. Oh, there's a thing right here. Didn't even notice. Creature egg. What is this? Hello? The fuck is this? Bunch of creature eggs around here. Oh no. Phew. I need to get out of here. Whew. It's a little scary going in there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's another ruby here. Jesus! Fuck off, dude. Oh, you fucking asshole. Hello? Oh, there's an electric thing right there. Power transmitter fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
What am I? Lights. Oh, I do not like this. Oh my god, there's a thing in here.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh no. What did I just get? Power transmitter. You know, a light stick? Oh. Oh, reinforced dive suit. Nice. Synthetic fibers. Don't know how to do that. I need to make another oxygen tank for these situations.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Hello? These things are always just running right into me. So I can actually make a moon pool now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. Light stick. Nice. A mobile battery. Oh, nice. It's mobile. Reinforces to reduce incoming physical and thermal damage. Nice. Rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. You are not invulnerable. Okay. Slow timer on into near fossil laws. Slowing fast-moving mechanisms such as fan belts. Modification station. Okay. Moon pool. Okay. 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 And what did we get? What can we make now? Stasis rifle. Oh, we need magnetite for that. Don't have that yet. Battery, titanium, and glass. We can make this. And what else? Cyclops sonar upgrade. Extends the range of a power source. Interesting. I don't know how that works exactly. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, we definitely need a moon pool. So we should be able to make all that without too much trouble. 2 lead, lubricant, and 2 ingots. Yeah, this needs magnetite. A ruby? So wait, are you is magnetite for a ruby? Because I could actually make this module before this. Weird guy. Weird magnetite. Synthetic fibers. Do I not know how to make that yet? Apparently not. Apparently I can't make synthetic fibers. Unforge. Okay. Need magnetite for that too. Well, let's try this. Lead, titanium ingot, and lubricant. Okay, so ingot. Put away this other stuff. Okay, we'll put the rare stuff in there. Bing. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try a light stick as well. Okay, moon pool, lead times 2. Okay. The moon pool. But you could have it connected to 2 different things like that. Let's try this. Whee!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Poster's just hanging. And nothing now. Deconstruct. Well, let's put the poster up here, I guess. The plants we can put. I don't really even need the plants. Oh, nice. This is like that too. Perfect. We could put that somewhere. Probably right here. Okay. Now we need whatchamacallit for this. Titanium, copper wire, and computer chip. Okay. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, why is this so slow? Man, my internet's going really slow right now. Very slow. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need the modification station in here. So what do we need next? And that was, let's see. Not that one. Okay, computer chip and copper wire, and then titanium. Computer chip, copper wire, and titanium. So we got copper. We need this for a computer chip. We need a titanium. Wire. Computer chip. More copper wire. Okay. So we should be able to there we go. Hey, Cody is cooking. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, now we can finally do some of this stuff. Common seamoth pawn. Hey, Cody, how's it going? Playing a little bit of Subnautica. Just got the moon pool and just got the vehicle upgrade console. Nice, nice pink. A nice light pink should stand out. Oh, you can't actually do white. Hmm. The colors come out kind of funny. Sure, whatever. It's going to attract smaller leviathans. Yeah, probably. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Good enough. I don't love the purple. I'll be honest. Maybe pink and... Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. Then the interior... Let's just do black. I think it would be nice to have a dark interior. Oh, wait, this thing... I forgot it charges while it's here, too. That's very nice. What? I can't heal it while it's here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess not. I guess not. Okay, common. How many can I put in this thing? Of course it's on the other side. Come on, mouse, come on. Four. Wait, can I put this thing at the end here? I wonder. God damn it. Oh, I can. Let's do that. I don't think it'll let me put it over here anymore. That's a little bit better. Maybe the front would have been better. Who cares? I don't care. Okay, so we need... Whoa, 4 diamonds for that. Limiting damage under normal conditions. I mean, that seems pretty good, but sheesh. Seamoth. Okay, depth. We already have this one. I don't have aerogel. Not even sure how to make. Don't have magnetite. Don't care about that. Polyaniline. I don't even know. It's probably something I make from the juice in the bottom. Four diamonds. I could technically make this. It might not be a bad thing. But let's do these first. Titanium and lithium. I can do 2 of these. 2 of those. Oh, it's 3 titanium.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's see how much storage that actually gives us. Wait, does it... Is it giving me multiple... Oh, God. Also, I don't like how you can just jump through this thing. I guess... What? Hmm. I don't know what you're standing on. Oh well, whatever. I hate how these things are on the outside. It would be nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It'd be super nice if you could, I mean, I guess it's... Hello? The fuck? Does it actually hurt it, I wonder if I do that? So I could just put, like, batteries and stuff in here. Batteries. Food, health, water. Oh, you know what actually would probably be nice? Would be a second O2 tank. Actually, this is a fair amount of storage. 1632, and my equipment, my thing only holds like 48. I wish you could put that thing like right here, but that'd be kind of weird. Okay. So the other one I might want to get is this diamond one. Yeah. I only have one diamond, I think. Wait, why aren't the other depth modules showing up here? Why do I only see the MK1? Oh, this whole report. Oh, this is for both things. I see. Sorry, I'm drinking some coffee. Okay. So, more diamonds. Can increase our hull. Just replace these batteries. Don't have any batteries. Okay. I don't really know power cell, the best way of changing those. Let's take some of this stuff with us. Damn it. I just want to jump to the other side. Some batteries. Some water. More food. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good in an emergency, and then the other one can just be stored. I wonder where the other ones go then. Also, can I pop out? Oh, it won't even let me take out the power cell while it's here? That's actually super annoying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not even in there. I don't like how I can't repair it here.
All systems online.
Oops. Also the power. Wonder how. Okay, it charges fairly quickly. If I had 2 moon pools, that would be crazy. That would be crazy, man. But what if? Okay. Get some water. No, it's only 49%. Yeah, oh well. It's probably gonna
All
be okay.
systems online.
Okay. Let's see if we can find some more diamonds. Did that beacon disappear? Let's go that way again. See if we can find some more diamonds. Also, let's eat some of this stuff over here. Delicious. Okay. And we dive. Stop hitting me. I think this is the area they started coming. Is that a creature egg? It is. I don't want a creature egg. Oh god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that another creature? Why are there so many creature eggs? I want the deposits, not creature eggs. It's a ruby. I still have not scanned these stupid things. There's... Stop hitting me! Oh my god, my thing's at... like this area. Well, there's a Leviathan right there. Uh-oh, warper. What? What are these? Is there any deposits around here? I thought those were deposits, but apparently not. What is this? Oh. Jesus. No, I don't want any more creature eggs, god damn it. This is what I want. Do not like going in there too deep. Have I already been here? No. So that would be open. Don't shock me, bro. Water filtration machine. Holy moly, this takes a long time to scan. That's it? Can make it?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. I did not notice my oxygen was so fucking low. Jeez. Let's try going this way. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. looking for some outcroppings. Specifically for diamond. What? 1 diamond? Oh my god, stop hitting my thing, you stupid pieces of shit. Sheesh. I think that just fall. Yeah, it's not good. I don't want to die. When is snow gonna show up? I don't know. Maybe never. A time capsule. Sometimes when you are all alone in the deep blue, there are only 3 things that keep me sane. Dinosaurs, cats, and cuttlefish. Fortunately, 2 of those things are coming with me, so you can keep a cuttlefish. Stay safe. Cute. Cute. Water filtration machine. Aerogel. I don't have that. Diamond? Scary. Scary down here. I didn't. Okay. Love the pink seam off, thank you. Maybe. Oh. Maybe there'll be more of these little outcroppings by this thing. Oh, magnetite! Nice. I needed some of that.
Seek fluid intake traumatic. Vital signs stabilizing.
You're gonna go to bed now? It's only 8 o'clock! What are you talking about? Fine, if you need that much beauty rest, then fine. Good night, quarantine. I kind of need all this stuff. At least I have 4 diamonds. Where did my moth go?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that even hurting me? It's 7 for me, final stay, you're starving? I'm not starving yet. What? Oh god, oh fuck me, 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 oh fuck me. Please God. Where did that even come from? Oh my god, this thing is... Whew. I don't know where that thing came from. But it almost went all the way through my ship. That would have been bad. That thing came out of nowhere. I think they... Is it above me? Oh my god. Might be time to leave. Where'd he go? I don't see him. You can hear him. Oh, right there. We'll get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Phew. Well, that was the first time that's the first encounter I've had with a Reaper. I didn't even see it. I just heard the yell of it, or the growl, or whatever you want to call it. But we were able to survive, thank God. Oh, I got a moon pool now too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I have to use the restroom. And I'm gonna take a small little break real quick. I shall be right back. I gotta pee really bad. back. And I got some food. Some leftovers. I'm going to exit out of Subnautica for now. And hopefully there's a small little video we can watch while I eat this food. I think my hands are cold. Let's see. They're just chatting for a little bit.
We all have the capacity.
Okay. We'll watch a little bit of this. While I eat.
To kill people and murder people and do other terrible things. The question is why we don't do those things rather than why we do those things quite often. Most men have fantasized about killing someone. About 7
You wrote the book, Evil, the Science Behind Humanity's Dark Side. So lots of interesting topics to cover here. Let's start with the continuum. You described that evil...
Why is it so dark there?
In other words, the dark tetrad,
Oh,
psychopathy, sadism, narcissism, Machiavellianism are a continuum of traits, not a binary 0-1 label of monster or non-monster. So can you explain this continuum?
Yeah, so each trait on the dark tetrad, as it's called, which is the 4 traits that are associated with dark personality traits, so things that we often associate with the word evil, like sadism, which is a pleasure in hurting other people, Machiavellianism, which is doing whatever it takes to get ahead, narcissism, which is taking too much pleasure in yourself and seeing yourself as superior to others. And then there's psychopathy. Psychopathic personality specifically often lacks in empathy. And it's usually characterized by a number of different traits, including a parasitic lifestyle, so mooching off of others, deceptiveness, lying to people, and again, that empathy dimension, where you are more comfortable hurting other people because you don't feel sad when other people feel sad. Now, all of those traits, psychopathy, sadism, Machiavellianism, and narcissism, all of them have a scale. And so you can be low on each of those traits or you can be high on each of those traits. And what the dark tetrad is, it's actually a way of classifying people into those who might be more likely to engage in risky behaviors or harmful behaviors and those who are not. And if you score high on all of them, you're most likely to harm other people. But each of us scores somewhere. So I might score low on sadism, but higher on narcissism. And in all of them, I'm probably subclinical. And so this is the other thing we often talk about in psychology is that there's clinical traits and clinical diagnoses, like someone is diagnosed as having narcissism. Or there's subclinical, which is you don't quite meet the threshold, but you have traits that are related and that are so important for us to understand in the same context.
So early in the book, you raised the question that I think you highlight as a very important question. If you could go back in time, would you kill baby Hitler? This is somehow a defining question. Can you explain?
Well, it's about whether you think that people are born evil. And so the question of would you kill baby Hitler is sort of meant to be something that gets people chatting about whether or not they think that people are born with the traits that make them capable of extreme harm towards others, or whether they think it's socialized, whether it's something that maybe in how people are raised is sort of manifests over time. And with Hitler, we know from certainly psychologists who have pored over his traits over time and looked at who he was over the course of his life, there's always this question of sort of was he mad or bad? And with the answer to was he mad, well, he certainly had some characteristics that people would associate with, for example, maybe sadism, with this idea that he was less high on empathy is probably also showcased in his work. But in terms of whether he was born that way, I think the answer usually would be no. And actually, in his early life, he didn't showcase quite a lot of the traits that later he sort of defined the horrors that he was capable of. So, would I go back in time and kill baby Hitler? The answer is no, because I don't think it's a straight line from baby to adult, and I don't think people are born evil.
So you think a large part of it is nurture versus nature, the environment shaping the person to manifest the evil that they bring out to the world.
Well, and I would be careful with using the word evil because I think we shouldn't use it to describe human beings because it most commonly others people. It, in fact, I think makes us capable of perpetrating horrendous crimes against those we label evil. So for me, that word it's the end of a conversation. It's when we call somebody evil, we say, this person is so different from me that I don't even need to bother trying to understand why they are capable of doing terrible things because I would never do such things. I am good. And so that artificial differentiation between good and evil is something that certainly with the book I'm trying to dismantle. And that's why introducing continuums for different kinds of negative traits is really important, and introducing this idea that there's nothing fundamental to people that makes them capable of great harm. We all have the capacity to kill people and murder people and do other terrible things.
Hey,
The
Zora,
question
how's
is
it going?
why we
It's a
don't
Lex Friedman
do those things
podcast.
rather
Sorry,
than
I'm in the middle of
do those
eating.
things quite often.
I didn't see your
So
message
I think
for a second.
humanizing and understanding that we all have these traits is the most important thing in my book, certainly.
Yeah, I think a prerequisite.
I'm just watching it while I eat.
Doing evil, I see this in war a lot, is to dehumanize the other. In order to be able to murder them at scale, you have to reformulate the war as a fight between good and evil. And the interesting thing you see with war is both sides think that it's the battle of good versus evil. It almost always is like that, especially at large scale wars.
That's right. And on top of dehumanization, there's also this other thing called de-individuation, which is where you see yourself as part of the group and you no longer see yourself as an individual. And so it's this fight of us versus them. And so you need both of those things. You need that sort of collapse of empathy for other people, the people who are on the other side. And you need this idea that you can be swallowed by the group. And that gives you a sense of also the cloak of justice, the cloak of morality, even when, maybe you're on the wrong side. And that's where, I mean, getting into sort of who's on the right side of each war is always a more complicated issue. But certainly calling other people evil and calling the other side evil and dehumanizing them is crucial to most of these kinds of fights.
Yeah, you promote empathy as an important thing to do when we're trying to understand each other. And then a lot of people are uncomfortable with empathy when it comes to folks that we traditionally label as evil. Hitler's an example. To have empathy means that you're somehow dirtying yourself by the evil. What's your case for empathy? Even when we're talking about some of the darker humans in human history.
My case for empathy, or evil empathy, as I sometimes call it, so empathy for people who we often call evil. Also, the title of my book is Evil, or in the UK market, it's Making Evil, which is a reference to a Nietzsche quote, which is thinking evil is making evil. The idea being that evil is a label we place onto others. There's nothing inherent to anything that makes it evil. And so I also think that we need to, well, dismantle that and empathize with people we call evil, because if we're saying that this is the worst kind of act or worst kind of manifestation of what somebody can be. So if someone can destroy others, torture others, hurt others, I work as a criminal psychologist, so I work a lot on sexual abuse cases, on rape cases, on murder trials. And so in those contexts, that word evil is used all the time to go, this person is evil. And if we're doing that, then we need to go, okay, but what we actually want is we don't really just want to label people. We want to stop that behavior from happening. And the only way we're going to do that is if we understand what led that person to come to that situation and to engage in that behavior. And so that's why evil empathy, I think, is crucial, because ultimately what we want is to make society safer. And the only way we can do that is to understand the psychological and social levers that led them to engage in this behavior in the first place.
So on a small tangent, I get to interview a bunch of folks that a large number of people consider evil. So how would you give advice about how to conduct such interviews when you're sitting in front of a world leader that some millions of people consider evil? Or if you're sitting in front of people that are actual convicted criminals, what's the way to conduct that interview? Because to me, I want to understand that human being.
Oh, you
They
got 7
also have
TV?
their own
Nice.
narrative about why they're good and
There's a
why
lot of good
they're
emotes on there.
misunderstood, and they have a story in which they're not evil, and they're going to try to tell that story. And some of them are
Yeah, I'm almost
exceptionally
done
good
eating.
at telling that
Give me a few
story.
more minutes.
So if it's for public consumption, how would you do that interview?
I think it's important to speak with people whom a lot of people dehumanize, including myself. I mean, I also speak with people who I think are or I know have committed terrible crimes. And I have spoken to these people because as a criminal psychologist, that's often part of my job. So, what's interesting, I think, when you're speaking to people who have committed really terrible crimes, or certainly who've been convicted of terrible crimes, is that not only is it potentially insightful because they might give you a real answer and not just a controlled narrative about why they committed these crimes, if they are either maintaining their innocence or they're more reluctant to do that, I think even the narrative that they are controlling, that they're being very careful with, still tells us a lot about them. So I think certainly in my research on environmental crime as well, what we see is that people use a lot of rationalization and they say things like, well, everybody's doing it. And if I hadn't done this first, somebody else would have done this waste crime or this other kind of crime. And so there's this rationalization, there's this normalization, there's this diminishing of your own role and agency. And that still tells us a lot about the psychology of people who commit crimes because most of us are very bad at saying sorry and saying, I messed this up and I shouldn't have done that. And instead, what our brains do is they try to make us feel better. And they go, no, you're still a good person, despite this one thing. And so we try to rationalize it and we try to excuse it, we try to explain it. And there is some truth to it as well, because we know the reasons why we engage in that behavior, and other people don't have the whole context. So we also do have more of the whole story. But on the other hand, we need to also face the fact that sometimes we do terrible things and we need to stop doing those terrible things and prevent other people from doing the same.
I find these pictures of World War II leaders as children kind of fascinating because it grounds you, makes you realize that there is a whole story there of environment, of development through their childhood, through their teenage years. You just remember they're all kids,
Hmm.
except Stalin. He was looking evil already when young.
Well, people used to not smile in photos as well. So I think looking at historical photos of children, or sometimes even kids in other cultures, it's like, oh, why are they all so serious?
Yeah.
But our creepiness raters are also way off. So this is something that I've been interested in for a long time as well, is that we have this intuitive perception of whether or not somebody is trustworthy. And that intuitive perception, according to ample studies at this point, is not to be trusted. And one thing in particular is whether or not we think someone is creepy, including children. But usually the research is done, of course, on adult faces and with adults. And there's only recently did we even really define what that vague feeling of creepiness is. And it has a lot to do with just not following social norms. And this is something we see that transfers to other contexts, like why people are afraid of people with severe mental illness and psychosis. If you're on the bus or the tube in London and someone's talking to themselves and they're acting in an erratic way, we know that people are more likely to keep a distance. There was one study where they literally had a waiting room where they also had people with chairs. And the question was, how many chairs would you sit away from someone you know has a severe mental illness? And the answer is you sit more chairs away. And there's a physical and psychological distancing that's happening there. And it's not because people with severe mental illness are inherently more violent or more dangerous. That is not actually what the research finds. It's that we perceive them as such because we perceive them as weird, basically. We go, this isn't how you're supposed to be behaving. And so I'm worried about this. And so I'm going to keep my distance. And so creepiness is much the same. And that's where you can totally misfire whom you perceive as creepy just because they're not acting in the way that you expect people to act in society.
Well, what are the sort of concrete features that contribute to our creepiness metric? Is that meme accurate that when the person is attractive, you're less likely to label them as creepy?
It depends. If they're too attractive, it can be. So there's there's effects that interact there.
That's hilarious.
And we also don't trust people potentially who are too attractive. But again, deviation from the norm. And so
Yeah.
if you're deviating in any way, that can lead to, well, your assessment being more wrong, but also you assessing people as more negative. And so but with creepiness, the main thing that bothers me as a criminal psychologist is that tangential to creepiness is this general idea of trustworthiness and that you can tell whether somebody is lying. And I've done research on this, as have lots of other people. Like Aldert Fry is one of the leading researchers on deception detection, and he has found in so many studies that it's really hard to detect whether someone is lying reliably, and that people, especially police officers, people who do investigative interviewing, they have this high confidence level that they, because of their vast experience, can in fact tell whether the person across from them is lying to them, this witness, this suspect. And the answer to that, even that, if you take them into experimental settings, they are no better than chance at detecting lies. And yet they think they are. And so again, you get into this path where you're going to miss people who are actually lying to you potentially, and you're going to potentially point at innocent people and say, I think you're guilty of this crime. And you go hard on that person in a way that might even lead to a wrongful conviction.
So it's the fact that it's very difficult to detect lies and overconfidence in policing creates a huge problem.
Not just policing, in relationships and in lots of other contexts as well. I mean, a lot of jealousy is born out of uncertainty. Jealousy isn't, I know for sure that you have done something that is threatening our relationship. A lot of jealousy is what's in my head because I am assuming that you might be thinking or doing X. And that is also basically an exercise in lie detection. And there as well, we are very bad at it.
Is there a combination of the dark tetrad and how good you are at lying? Like, are people with the certain traits, maybe psychopathy, are better at lying than others?
There's definitely some research to support the idea that people with psychopathy are better at lying. There's also some research specifically on sort of faking good in, for example, parole decisions. So when it comes up to someone who is there's a legal decision to be made as to whether this person is going to be released from prison or released from just detention in general. And then the person will act in a particular way, sort of mimic a good prisoner, mimic someone who's safe to be released into society. And then the committee goes, oh, well, this person's doing great. And so they're ready to be released. And then they make the wrong decision because that person has been faking it. So I think with psychopathy, it's a bit complicated. It, there has been some sort of historically as well, some concern that certain treatment for psychopathy, especially empathy focused treatment, makes people with psychopathy more likely to fake empathy and to weaponize it. But then there's other research which finds that if you use other kinds of interventions, it's like Jennifer Scheme in California, who does research on people with psychopathy who have committed severe crimes. And she specifically creates these treatment programs that aren't just around empathy, but they're more around almost learning the rules of society and convincing people that actually being pro-social is a better way to get what you want in life. And so there's a real need for tailored treatments to deal with especially certain kinds of personality traits, dark personality traits, to try and convince people basically actually being pro-social is the better path rather than just going hard on, empathy and things that they don't maybe also see as faults with themselves.
Is there a psychological cost to empathizing with so-called monsters? You reference Nietzsche in the book, gaze into the abyss gazes into you. If you study quote unquote evil or study monsters, you may a bit become that. Is there a danger of that?
I don't think so. I think that's what people fear. So a lot of the Nietzsche quotes I use as well are some of them I like because they speak to the chapters I write about, and the issues I write about. But some of them I also like because they are how people think about evil and people who are labeled evil. And I do think with gazing into the abyss and the abyss gazing back, it's more of a you're trying to find it. And that's why in some ways that doesn't work actually, because it isn't a total blank. It isn't the abyss. There are in fact things that you can see, even if it's just superficially, and patterns you can recognize to help you and key decision makers, especially in legal settings, make better decisions around people like this. So when they see these patterns, they act a better way. So yeah, I get asked a lot as a criminal psychologist, do you carry the cases that you deal around with you? So some of the cases involve, huge amounts of witnesses, huge amounts of
Hey, Zara, I'm just about done.
evidence
Making some
and
coffee real quick.
and so
Yeah, I was
in
at
cases
Hightail
there
for 5
are
years
very
as a
visceral
dev.
descriptions sometimes of
We
heinous
talk about it
crimes.
here when
And
I Get
I
done.
think that as someone who does this work, you can't be someone who sees it as anything other than a puzzle. So you have to look at it and go, here's the different pieces of information. What I am doing is pattern recognition. I'm not here to emotionally invest in each of these victims or potential victims. That's not my role. There's therapists for that. There's other people who do that work. I am here working with the police. I'm here working with lawyers. I'm here looking at it more sort of objectively to see how this all fits together. And so I think that's how I engage with it. I see it as this puzzle that I'm trying to figure out.
I worry for my own brain that when I confront people and see them as a puzzle, which I do, I see the beauty in the puzzle. All the puzzles look beautiful to me. I'm sometimes like a Prince Mishkin character from The Idiot by Dostoevsky, where you just see it's not the good in people, but the beauty in the puzzle. And I think you can lose your footing on the moral landscape if you see the beauty in everything a bit too much. Because, like, everyone is interesting, everyone is complicated.
It's the classic scientist response as well to
Mhm.
what other people in society go, ooh, they go, this is horrible, or this atrocious thing has happened, or this shocking existential crisis inducing thing I've just found is, giving me existential crisis. And scientists instead go, oh, wow. And you can sort of see the delight in discovery as well. And I think sometimes scientists read us callous because we enjoy this discovery of knowledge and the discovery of insight. And it just feels like this little light bulb has gone off and you go, oh, I understand a tiny bit more about the human experience or about the world around us. And I think it must be similar. I don't know that I feel or worry that I sort of become more quote unquote evil. I think it's more that you add this nuance, which I guess sometimes can be estranging to other people. So there's that. So when you speak with others, sometimes, like even when I say we shouldn't use the word evil, people go, no, but you have to. Does that mean you're trivializing things? And the answer is no, I'm not trivializing. I'm just trying to understand. Also, like sympathizing or being empathetic towards people whom others have written off is always going to get that response from some people. And I mean, there are real questions around whom we're platforming and what that has and what role we have as content creators, both of us, of the people we talk about, how we cover them. I often come across this in true crime work that I do because I get asked to do TV shows. I host TV shows and I host BBC podcasts. And there's always the question of sometimes people commit murder to become famous. And should it be a blanket ban that we don't cover those cases? Or should we cover those cases but in a different way? Or should we anonymize the So it doesn't mean that you shouldn't never cover that case. It just means that you need to think about it.
Speaking of which, you've done a lot of really great stuff, podcast shows. One of them is Bad People Podcast. You co-host it. It has over 100 episodes, each covering a crime. What's maybe the most disturbing crime you've covered?
One of the most disturbing crimes that we covered on Bad People, and just to be clear, Bad People, much like the title Evil, is sort of tongue in cheek, where the idea is it's people whom we refer to as bad people. And then it's always a question of like, who are these quote unquote bad people and are we all capable of doing these terrible things? But one of the most certainly problematic, dark cases that we covered was the Robert Pickton case. And the episodes are called Piggy's Palace because that was the nickname for the farm where Robert Pickton brought victims whom he had kidnapped. And then he killed them and he did terrible things to their bodies. And rumors have it certainly that he fed some of these victims to pigs. Now, one of the reasons I covered that case is actually because it was influential in my own career. So Robert Pickton is one of the most famous Canadian serial killers of all time. And as I was doing my undergrad at Simon Fraser University in Canada, I was being taught by someone called Stephen Hart. And Stephen Hart was an expert witness on the Robert Pickton trial. And so he was keeping us abreast of some of the developments of what he was covering. And I found it so interesting. And I loved Stephen Hart as a person. And he seemed to have this sense of humor, this gallows humor around it all, despite being faced with one of the arguably worst people in Canadian history. And I thought that that was so interesting that someone could be so nice and so kind.
Okay, I am back. Sorry. Oh, pick that up later. Something. Yeah, I was at Hightail for the first 5 years. when they first started. I actually was like one of the original set of developers, kind of, that started it before they even had a name for it or anything. And then I was there for, yeah, like 5 years until basically when Riot bought out everything. I kind of left quickly after that because I had over the years had some issues, and I didn't like how a lot of things were running there, and some of the people. And after about 5 years, I had just had enough, and I ended up quitting after like a month or two after Riot ended up taking over. So I was like technically a Riot employee for like a month, and then I left. Like I actually did all the whatever stuff, like new employee stuff essentially. But then I was like, yeah, I mean, and the only reason I even stuck around that long was because I was like waiting for a bonus. Essentially, it was like the people that like came over from, you know, the team, everyone, which was essentially everyone, got a bonus. And then so I was just like, I'm gonna stick around just long enough until I get that bonus, and I'm leaving. And that's exactly what I did. But I had some, like I said, I was not happy there. By then, I was very, very unhappy, in fact. A lot of things had happened over the years since I had started that I was not a fan of. And the guy that, like, hired me in, who was basically, like, running everything, like, I don't know, I just kind of, like, over the years, again, it's just, like, more and more red flags just coming up from dealing with him. And, like, he just turned out to be like a complete sociopath, honestly. And I don't know if you like followed what was happening with the development with that, but after I left, now they canceled Hightail, and now Simon's trying to get it back or something. Yeah, I mean that's essentially the last thing I heard. I highly, highly doubt Simon's gonna buy it back, honestly. Because, I mean, he got out of it for a reason, you know? And he has his own team, kind of now. He kind of started his own little game dev team, like, after he left, within the last couple of years. And almost all the original devs have left at this point. Well, I mean, it's all over now, so... But, I mean, even before they called it off, like almost all the original devs had left. Like when I left, there was like another dev that left like a month or two before me, and then another dev that left like a month or two after me, like one of the main devs, like right around that same time. So, and again, it was like a lot of it just had to do with this one guy that was kind of running everything, Noxy. I don't know like how much you know about the individuals that were running things, or how much you know about Hypixel, or... Oh, it was a massive shit show, yeah. It was a massive shit show. Yep. And like, one of the really things like that kind of, well, I mean, there was so many different things, honestly, that contributed to like my feelings towards that place and like why I ended up leaving. There was just like a lot of different things that happened over the years. But I mean, when I got the job, I was like, I thought it was essentially my dream job. So for it to kind of all like collapse over the next 5 years kind of really like threw me off. It was very disappointing. And I kind of ended up just kind of doing my own stuff after that. Because I don't know if I've shown you or Bradley or anybody, but I actually have a website that I've... Well, here, I'll post a link here. And this isn't quite the latest version. Whoops. I don't know anything about Hightail really, but I do know Hypixel can't even keep the server stable, so I don't know how they're going to do Hightail. I mean, it's a completely different thing, honestly. Yeah, what they have for their servers as a whole, it's a crazy setup. They have, like, to manage all that, it's actually like 300 servers they're, like, running. And, I never actually got involved with that side because, like, the teams at first, like, when I first started, the teams for the network side that were handling, you know, Hypixel, they were all combined into, like, one Slack. So I was, like, you know, in that same essentially group of people that were like running the network and the game dev, because it was all like one thing essentially at the start. And then they, after like a year or so, they ended up separating things out a little more. So there was like actual like separate teams, and then they ended up bringing a few of the people from the network team over. But yeah, the whole network side is a whole nother thing, but it's very, very, very different than the game dev part, as far as like what kind of stuff is important. And I don't even know. I mean, I know they were the biggest, and probably still are the biggest network by a wide margin. They actually have like Guinness World Records for like having the most concurrent players on a private server network for any game ever. So, I mean, they actually have done some crazy stuff. And I know it made him, Simon, enough money to basically start his own game dev company, you know, sell it over to Riot, and then start another one. So, but people only play Skyblock, which is, I mean, most people play that. I was never big into multiplayer Minecraft, like, at all. Like, I don't know if I actually ended up playing a single, well, no, that's a lie. I did play a few games, but like, I had never even, like, I don't think played a Hypixel game before I started there. Which was a little bit different, considering, you know, their whole team was like focused on the network stuff at that time. But yes, I know Skyblock is their main thing, but there are other games and they still do like other updates. And I mean, they have a pretty big team for like, I mean, actual like paid team members for their network side, for like designing, you know, gameplay and designing maps. They have a pretty big team for that stuff. And I mean, as far as I know, they're like way better than anyone else that was like trying to do it. Because there's obviously other networks that are out there still too. I can't remember. There's actually a site that shows like the online player count that like anyone could access. I don't remember. Maybe if I just do Hypixel player count, it'll take me to it. There was an actual website. Oh, maybe this is it. So their all-time peak that they had on their servers was 4 years ago, which is shortly after I kind of left Hightail, actually. Was 216,000. That must have, I bet you that was a special event though. That maybe that was around that Technoblade stuff happening. Yeah, when, let's see, 4 years ago, 2021. I don't even see it on this list. Excuse me. But I mean, they're still getting, like, they're still peaking in the, like, 35, 40,000. Dictator Skyblock event? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't really keep track of any of it. I've never really played it, got into it at all. There's 21,000 online right now. And if you compare that to like if you compare that to Steam stats, let's see. Which is the one top? Is this the one? Where in the hell? I mean, if you compare that to like this, I mean, they would be in almost the top 25. And just for their network of top played Steam games. And that's just multiplayer on Hypixel alone. They would be in like the top 25 of played Steam games currently. Like, and the Steam games are like all players. So if you kind of compare it to that, I mean, they're still doing, especially like a game that's, 15 years old. Yeah, I don't know what the other servers are. I can't remember. Wait. There was one called oh shit, it was just on my Hive? Was Hive one? Hive and what the fuck is the game Banana? I have no idea. I just noticed that. Let's see. I don't know, but apparently it's been out for at least a year. Yeah, the Hive, yeah, there's some other ones too. I can't remember. Anyway, I mean, they would still be like, I mean, Stardew Valley has 37,000 people playing right now total. And online, Hypixel has 21,000. So, I mean, that alone is just kind of crazy. I wish there was a way to see all the Minecraft players currently playing. It would probably be in the top 3 Steam games. In the hundreds of thousands, I would guess. Is it? Maybe it's I mean, Megabonk, some might consider Megabonk that way. Let me see. Wait, what the fuck? It's a clicker idle game, I say, yeah. Yeah, that's how I was looking at it right now. So that kind of makes sense why the player count's so high. Because people aren't actually playing it. They just have it running in the background. That's kind of how these games work, you know? Oh, it's a random drop one? So it's even more incentivized to just leave it open in the background then. So yeah, no one's probably really playing it. They're just trying to get some weird drops or something. I had a oh yeah, I see. 3-hour drop pool. 1 in 10 million for a legendary. And it has 76 Steam achievements. So I saw in the comments, I think people are just farming it for like achievements too. Because I think some people make games specifically for that cause. Because people like are trying to like just raise achievement scores. Which is so stupid, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Jesus. Items available for this game. Crazy. 100x elemental capsule, only $150. Free to play too, of course. Oh, sorry. I don't know if did I actually paste the link to that thing I was working on, that website? Maybe I didn't. Oh. Well, essentially it was or it is, I mean, it still works. It's a Minecraft, it's an online Minecraft, it's kind of like Minecraft Lite, basically. It's not a port. I essentially was like, how hard would it be to make the most simple voxel, like how does voxel rendering work? And then I was like, it wasn't even like colors. And I was like, how do I add textures? And then I was like, how can I read in schematic files? And then I kept going, how hard would it be to do this? I did that like 500 times to maybe 1,000 times. I don't know. Until I've got this. And this is actually, there's a lot more updates than that version. Like the dev version is even better, but I haven't pushed it to the public area thing yet. But that website, or essentially the base version, which is just cubicle.xyz, is how I got that job at Hightail. Excuse me. Because I started working on this at the time, and I was like putting update progress on Twitter, and one of the guys, it's so weird because I used to make maps on Minecraft years and years ago when it first like came out. Excuse me. And before like Simon got big with Hypixel, him and the guy who he set up the company with, Rezis, I can't remember. He was part of the actual company. They actually used to make multiplayer maps themselves. And they actually contacted me before they were big, before I was doing anything like programming stuff like on Planet Minecraft about some like plane map I had like made. So this was like a long time ago. And then like years later, I guess, I don't know if he just happened to see me posting stuff on Twitter for this website when I was doing it. But he told Noxie, he was like, oh yeah, go see, because they were playing out their game. And I was like working on stuff on this that they were like directly kind of doing on their own stuff, like hitboxes and hit detection. Because like my hit detection is almost like exactly like Minecraft. Like it's pretty much perfect, almost. And their hit detection when I started there was absolute garbage. It was like the worst. It could do like a full block and a half block. It couldn't do anything outside of that. So that was one of the first things I did when I started. Was like redoing the whole hitbox system. So, but yeah. That's kind of how I got the job there. So, but then when I left, I ended up yeah, that whole thing, the site itself, just the client JavaScript portion of it is 140,000 lines. And that was 99.5% of that was done all before AI existed at all. So it was all done by me. So it was enough to the point where like I've been burnt out like working on it because I worked on it so much. I put thousands like literally thousands of hours into it. And what's crazy is like I never really had any experience like with 3D rendering or how shaders work or any of that stuff. Really before. Like I had worked in Unity, some game dev stuff, just kind of like playing with it and just experimenting and kind of learning, but I had never really done it outside of that. And because this was like my own engine, I made all of this from scratch. I don't use like external libraries for any rendering or anything related to Minecraft. Everything Minecraft, adjacent is done by me on this. So like I put in my like all my own stuff for like reading files and parsing MBT and like reading binary data. It can actually here I'll show you something else real quick. Well, the textures, yeah. I mean, obviously that stuff I kept actually not that version you're looking at, but the newest version, the dev version, which I could actually show. Well, actually, no, the version you have too. Actually supports resource packs. I set up everything so it works almost exactly like Minecraft as far as like how resources work. So I can actually put resource packs in this. And yeah, I can actually load other resource packs. Not only that, it's here. I was going to show you this thing. Actually, what is going? Is Sketchfab down? Is Sketchfab the website down? Now it doesn't support like every single feature Minecraft does for resource packs, because obviously there's things like the UI. I don't have a lot of like, I just don't have everything Minecraft has. Is Sketchfab not exist anymore? What the fuck? Or is their site just down? This is crazy. I think it's actually down. That's owned by Epic Games. It is down. It's been down for an hour and 15 minutes? One last goodbye, food. Have a good night. Thank you. Quarantine, you too. Holy shit. That's crazy. What? Something is like, feels weird on the, I don't know. But anyways, what I was going to show you, Zorro, is that thing, or the newest version actually has a 3D exporter. Yeah, 504 gateway timeout. Nice. Sketchfab. Real nice. It actually has a 3D exporter, and not only that, it has the best 3D exporter. Like, I've added features to that no other 3D exporter has added. And like, I've compared it to all the other exporters, including the one Minecraft has, and it's way better. Like, way better. Like, for multiple reasons. Like, I figured out some ways to do some stuff that no one else had, like, taken the time to try and figure out, or just, it was just too much work. I know. I mean, I only say that because I know it as a fact. I don't say that as like a, I'm not saying it like, oh, I'm just so good. Like, I'm just saying it as like a direct, like, if I had any doubt in my mind, I wouldn't say it, but I really don't. I'm normally not like that, but I would say 99% of people, given, the Pepsi challenge, where it's like, oh, which is better, this or this? I would think 99% of people would say mine. Like, it's very obvious things. It's not like, oh, I can't really tell which one I like better. It's like, obvious. Like, I think I'm the only one that has actual Minecraft style lighting, which is, it's basically impossible to do unless you do it in a very specific way. And no one else has even attempted it, including Mojang or Minecraft, from what I've seen. Hey, Cinny. Welcome back. What's going on? I was just bragging about some stuff I've done. Anyways, yeah, I could go on Zoro. It looks like a shader pack. What does? Also, the one you're looking at, like I said, is older. There was a lot of like I shouldn't say issues necessarily, but like tint. All the tint in that version is very the lighting on the website thing. Oh yeah. I mean, the lighting is it's almost exactly like Minecraft. It's not perfect, but there is like simulated lighting. Also, there's lots of keybinds, like H turns on your hit detection. So you can have like a single keybind to like fly and go through walls and stuff. I can feel the gay energy coming out. Yeah. Yeah, the light pink, it's definitely just a little gay. Just a little gay. Anyway, Zora, I'll have to I'm planning on probably going into some of that stuff in the future. Like maybe showing, oh, you're on phone? Okay. Yeah, the fact that it even works on phone is kind of insane in and of itself. I plan on going over some more of that stuff in the future, because like I said, I've spent so much time on it. And it's not something I'm done with. I've been needing a break, so. But yeah, one of these days I'll kind of start going. The fact I get 60 FPS is mad. I've spent an unhealthy amount of time on performance for it. Which a lot of people think is a joke, because they're like, oh, JavaScript, what performance? But I've like spent a lot of time. Like on chunk meshing. Like one of the very first things I did when I started this thing is making it so it was multi-threaded, and all chunk meshing, which is like building the chunk geometry, is done on other threads. So it's not done on the main thread, because that is like the biggest performance killer there is. So there was a lot of performance like focus things I did. And it's not perfect, but it's kind of crazy. I never would have imagined I would have did as much as I did, basically. So, but yeah, I could honestly talk about it for a long time. But I don't want to bore you guys too much. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I just got back from picking up a whole bunch of minerals. I got a whole bunch of ruby and lithium. Oh, I got magnite too. This is the first magnite I've got. I got diamond. I was going to make the upgraded hull. And I got to double check what I can make with magnite. Because this is the first... this probably runs better than actual Minecraft. Some of the stuff is actually better. Like, there are some bugs I found in Minecraft only because I was like, I'm having this bug. I wonder how Minecraft does it. And then I would go look at Minecraft and be like, oh, Minecraft still has the bug. They just never care to fix it. There was a surprising amount of things I found like that. And I never actually looked at Minecraft code when I made the whole thing. It wasn't a port. It was me basically like kind of being like, if I were to try and recreate this, how would I do it? So I did do, and I try to make everything compatible with Minecraft, but yeah, without having to actually know their code, which the wiki has about pretty much all the information you would ever need. A lot of that stuff is fairly well documented. Okay, I need some food. Let's try out my new knife. Come on. Wait, what? Isn't that how I do this? Don't I slice them to cook them? Maybe I'm not getting... Oh, there we go. Man, it is way harder to hit him with a knife. Did it just disintegrate? What the hell? Oh no, there it is. Wait. Okay, this is probably not worth the effort. I'm just gonna pick him up. Where the fuck? I don't know. It just exploded. Good question. That's what I was wondering. It just exploded. Also, I need to eat that one. I forgot. I have a cooked.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I actually got a couple of them like that. I just had my first run-in with the Leviathan a little bit ago. It came out of nowhere, and actually it caught me and shook me around. It got my Seamoth down to like 12% before I was able to hide. But it completely came out of nowhere. I had no idea there was one around. I was just like, I was in a deeper area just trying to farm some like copper or whatever, like diamonds, I think. And then as soon as I got my Seamoth, I heard the roar. And then as soon as I got in, it just like picked me up with its mouth. Out of nowhere. But yeah, luckily I was able to get away and repair my thing real quick. It was a little scary though. Okay, so let's double check here. Okay, I think, yeah, magnetite is what I needed for this, so I could actually get a stasis rifle. Or a light. I mean, I could have made this before. Oh, wait a second. I think... Oh, I don't know how to make synthetic fibers, though. I don't know how that hasn't opened up for me. Let's see. There's no like set goal necessarily. I mean, there is a way to kind of like beat the game essentially, but there's no, essentially you start off, you crash in a life pod, and it's basically just kind of like a survival game. You can craft, and you know, it came out, you know, around the same time as Minecraft, and pretty much every game that came out around Minecraft had to have survival and crafting, which I mean every game still does try to do that, but yeah, but they do have like parts of the story they try, and they start giving you like bits and pieces of stories, or like story pieces through like things you find and recordings. So it kind of like puts together pieces, and like it's kind of like you get more information about like where you're at, because you're in like an alien landscape essentially too. All you kind of know is that you kind of like came from space, you crash landed here, you're in a life pod, the ship you came in is like burning up, and then you start getting some like recordings and messages and evidence for certain things. But there's also parts of it kind of leads into, you find out you're infected with something, and then you kind of try and like go down this whole thing of like, oh, what is this infection and how do I get rid of it? And like, oh, it's just like there's some alien stuff involved, and there's some like high-tech things that high-tech like alien structures or stuff that you can find. But essentially it's just kind of like a survival crafting game at its core. But there is an actual like story. Yeah, I mean it is a lot, but it's a very much loved game. Like a lot of people really like it. And my first experience with it was I really liked it too. And like I mean the fact that I'm playing it again even though I know most of the secrets, or not secrets, but like I have like the first time I played it, a lot of the time I spent was exploring. Cuz you have like there's no map at all. And you're only given like vague locations for things, and then so you have the normal like 2D like area, but then you have everything. Since you're in water, you can go like vertically in a lot of these areas. So you can go down, like several hundred meters, down from the surface. So there's a lot of like area to cover. Normally if it was just like on land, you would just be like the surface is it. But here there's like all these caves and stuff you can go through. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of upgrades and different ships you can get. So yeah, like this base I'm at right now is all like built by me, essentially. Like this whole thing is just something I set up. So you start with a platform, and then you can put little structural components, and then like these are solar panels. You can like add hatches. And there's a whole like list of things you can do here. Like these are all the different base pieces, different rooms, and all sorts of different things. So yeah, it's quite a bit of stuff. It's a lot of content, but it's pretty fun. No other game has really been able to capture like the scariness of this game. Like it's very just being in the water, like it's just a big fear for a lot of people. It's really able to capture that fear quite well, I think. Oh yeah, so let's see. An ad? Really? I wonder why, why Cute Chat Mod didn't say anything. It's weird. But that is about the time. I wonder... Oh, wait a second. You know what? I wonder... No, there's no air. Huh. Odd. Very weird. Let's see. So now I need to get a Seamoth Depth Module 2. So I need enamel glass and plasteel ingot. Wait, ingredients on... Oh, Cyclops. Actually, I could just make a Depth Module 3 too. I don't know, it should have been like... Basically, I figured out the ad schedule. It's like the first ad starts 7 minutes into the stream, approximately, and then it's every 30 minutes from that. And my stream has been going for 5 hours and about 9 minutes now. So it was about 5 hours and 7 minutes when you said that. So that would have been the time that an ad should play. Oh, it was like 45 seconds. So maybe it was like a half ad or something. That's odd. Maybe they don't have enough ads, because they can only show ads that they have like available. Yeah, they're normally a minute and a half every 30 minutes. So that's what I was saying. Like it should be like based on my stream time, my uptime, it should be like whatever the hour is in 7 minutes or 37 minutes is approximately when ads should play. which would have been like 2 minutes ago or so. But it didn't, I didn't see a message from Cute Chat Mod, so I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit different than normal. Odd. Yeah, the ads are a little weird how they work. TBH. Cyclops, prawn suit, okay. Enamel glass, plasteel, magnetite. And plasteel is... can't remember. Plasteel, lithium, and titanium ingot. So I need 2 of those, like 4 lithium. Do I have that much? Yes, I do. Okay, plasteel. A whole bunch of ingots. Oops. Okay. Need 1 more. Okay. Another plasteel. So yeah, right now I'm creating some upgrades for my vehicle. So it can go deeper. Because you start off like your vehicles... Well, first you don't even have vehicles. You have to find the blueprints for everything, pretty much. That's another thing. You basically have to explore for most of the blueprints you find. Or they unlock through some other thing. So yeah, I'm making some modules that'll allow my vehicle to go deeper. Because currently it can only go 300 meters deep. And I think the deepest the game goes is like 900 meters. It's not too bad once you get used to it. It's not too bad. Okay. So enameled glass and magnetite and rubies. Enameled glass, magnetite. Okay, for that enamel glass, let's see. Do I have any of that? So we make glass. Now we make enamel glass. Okay, depth 2, and then depth 3, so we should have enough. And I'm just going to skip the depth 2 module and go straight to depth 3. Because I already have the components. Wait. Depth module MK2. Now depth module MK3. Nice. Now let's see what the depth is. 900 meters. Nice. I can go 600 meters further down now. Very nice. That's basically like the max, I think. Or damn near the max. Okay, so that's... the depth on that is completely upgraded. Nice. Oh yeah, the water filtration system. I want to check that out. I forgot about that. Where was that? I don't know. I think they've added a few new things to the game since I've played last. Not a whole lot, but a few. Like, I don't know if the water filtration system was here before. Is it in here? That's... I thought I said I had a blueprint for it. Oh, right here. Oh, right, the aerogel. I don't have that. That's some stuff that's pretty far down. Okay, also I wanted to make... this. Titanium, lithium, and 4 diamond. One, two, three, 4. 2 lithium and 2 titanium. What? Oh, 3 of them? Really? Hull reinforcement, nice. Yeah, it's not that bad once you get... I mean, coming into it from, like, this point, I mean, yeah, it probably looks a little intimidating. But it's not too bad once you get used to it. Preemptively hardens the chassis... I can't remember how you pronounce it. Chassis. Before collision. Eliminating damage under normal conditions. Eliminating damage under normal conditions. Normal conditions. Okay. And that's actually... So we got the depth module, hull reinforcement, and 2 storage. You know what? I could make a sonar. Chassis? That's right, that's right. Chassis. Yeah, I think that is. I think that's right. Yep. It's one of those words that, like, it's just way off of how like you would think it's spelled. I guess it's not that far, but... Definitely not something I say every day. Yeah, probably. Just sounds like it is. Yeah, so there's a couple different vehicles. You have the Seamoth, which is this one. Then you have the Cyclops, which is huge. I don't think it fits in here, but it's like bigger than this whole pool. It's basically like a submarine. And then you have a prawn suit, which is like it's almost like a mecha suit. Like if you've ever seen like the Aliens movie, like there's some scenes when like I think Ripley is in like a mecha suit. It's almost exactly like that. It's called the prawn suit though. I actually think I have a poster of what it looks like. Yeah, kind of like this. So there's a person in there, like where the hand is. This little poster. I can actually put it somewhere else. Let's put it in here somewhere. Actually right here in the middle. Right there. Yeah, prawn suit. So that's another vehicle. And you have like different attachments to the arm. Like this is a drilling attachment. You can kind of see the person inside there. So it's that vehicle, this one, and then the big like submarine one, which is kind of like the last one you get. But you can actually like walk around this one in like really deep. This is like the last thing you end up using at like the very deep parts of the caves and stuff where there's like a lot of lava. Actually, I think I can make that here soon. It's kind of a pain to use though, as far as I remember. But it's pretty much needed towards the bottom. Oh, I need aerogel for that too. No, they go to Mark 3, I think, is the highest. I think Mark 3 is the highest they go for anything. And that's just the depth modules, I believe. They don't have a whole lot of things like that, really. Mostly the depth modules. Actually, that might be the only ones. Yeah, you don't actually get different I don't know why it says that, Mark 3. Maybe that's a depth module it means. It says drive deep, but it looks like the surface is right there. Okay, let's see. What was I about to do? I don't remember. I'm gonna make something. I do want to see what these light sticks look like. Titanium glass battery. Well, I doubt the camera would work that deep underwater. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Some of that stuff they can, you know, set up so it can endure some high pressure stuff. What in the hell? I completely forgot I was just... Oh yeah, the light stick. Light to stick. Oh, this is different than I thought it was going to look. I'm not going to say what it looks like. So how does that differ? I know it's game logic, but wouldn't it be better for the solar panels to be on? Oh, yeah, definitely. I think it actually is set up so the deeper you go, the less efficient they are. Like they become, I know you can't use them, like the further down you go. Like if you, because you can make a base pretty much anywhere. If you go down really deep, you have to use other forms of power. They don't work at all. They have like a bioreactor and then another kind of like reactor type thing. Or it's like a hydrothermal type thing, because there's like hydrothermal vents different places. Oh, so I see. You can just... Ah. Interesting. That might be... Is that better than the flashlight then? Wait a second. This doesn't even have batteries. What? How does it not run out of battery? Well, that's way better than the flashlight then. Unless it doesn't go there very far. Which maybe it doesn't. Oh well. Can I put it right here? What? It won't let me put it up here? Why? What? What is happening? It won't let me put it anywhere on here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't put it down in here either. What the hell? It does. There are some dry areas. There's a couple islands and a couple like surfers caves you can go to. So there is a little bit of land here and there. And most of it has like story related things attached to it. And they also have it so the land is like obscured by fog unless you get like fairly close. So you don't even really know it's there unless you get kind of close to it. Because they like have this like fog they use to hide it. I went to one of the islands earlier to get some diamonds. Because somebody said it was an easy way to get them. I couldn't remember how to get them easily. This must just not be as good as the flashlight. I mean, it seems fairly good. I don't like how you can't put it down on anywhere. Okay. This probably wouldn't be a bad thing to have. I don't know if I needed magnetite for... I'm sure I need it for other stuff, but... See, I should probably make the sonar. Because this can be helpful. Some of the, here, I'll show you. Like, this little thing I'm holding on to has a display that kind of has, like, a 3D image of the area. So that's about the closest. Well, they do have a scanning module, too. Like, they have a specialized room, kind of like this. This is a moon pool specialized for vehicles. They have a room that's specialized for scanning. And it's kind of like a bigger version of this. And you can actually send like probes out and like remotely control them to like go to different areas and like... And it'll also show like what minerals are in the area. I haven't made one yet, but I'll probably do that a little bit later on. But this can be kind of helpful because you can kind of see caves sometimes. Like, if we go up here, I think there's probably a couple caves. Yeah, you can see, like, that cave under here. There's, like, the cave system right there. Yeah, it's kind of a map, but, like, a 3D where you can actually see the, you know, actual, like, elevation and stuff. Normally, I mean, a map is just top down. But this, you can kind of, like, rotate around it. And like I said, the scanner room is like a bigger version, essentially. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So let's see. I think I got pretty much everything I wanted to make. Let's put this extra stuff away. Swap out some batteries real quick. Whoops. Okay, any other batteries that need to be changed? This one could. Okay, so batteries are looking good. Let's put away this other ore. Okay, just need some food and water. And a couple first aid kits. Do I have my regular helmet on? I do, okay. And then maybe some food real quick. Oops. Okay. Make some fish real quick. Yeah, you pull out your tablet. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of weird how the inventory and stuff works. More like the keybinds are weird. Like sometimes it's tab to open and close, but like in here you can't tab out, you have to hit escape. But if you hit escape in here, it opens up the settings. It's very weird. I don't like games that don't allow you to close like things with like without escape or with escape. Drives me insane. So I'm constantly like in this menu or like in this menu and I'll hit escape like thinking it'll close it out, but no, it goes to the settings. Okay, got lots of food, water. So let's grab another water. Okay. And maybe a few more, we'll grab a few more fish real quick. Where'd he go? Damn, they're so quick sometimes. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I only have 2 salt left? Man, this whole thing was filled with salt. Now it's all gone. And we'll cure these. And we'll just cook the other ones, I guess. Okay.
Welcome aboard Captive Systems Online.
So we can go 900 meters now. And yeah, I want one of those maps for in here, basically, because I can't get one in here. So that's what I was wondering. If I could make one, it would be nice. Let's see. Where do I want to go? What do I need? Actually, you know what? Let's go explore where I think the other island is. Because it's about that time we would be going there, I think. So I believe, let's see. I think it's around where this cloud is over here. See, they kind of use these like clouds to obscure it. Actually, let me see here. I just want to stand on top of this thing, damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's where that cloud is. And there's like this cloud too. So they kind of hide them. You can't really tell they're there. But like the cloud kind of goes away. 7TV was very sketch for you to download? Why? It should have just been a browser extension. You shouldn't actually be downloading anything. You know? It should just be like something you get from... What? What? That doesn't sound right. What browser are you using it on? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I only really use it on Chrome. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about Firefox. Okay, so let's see. There's my life pod. Yeah, this is the thing you actually initially drop down in. So you start off the game kind of in this little thing. Everything's like on fire. But this is your, like, basically your starting base. You're like, you start in this chair, essentially. Or one of these. And you have a temporary radio, health thing, and a tiny little storage area. But that's in your own, in a fabricator. But this is what you use until you can make your own base. But this is the little starting area. Oops. And this is the, oops, this is that big ship I was telling you about. So it's kind of like always in the distance. You can actually go there inside of it though. But it's kind of like your only real marker, like visual marker. But I'm pretty sure that cloud over here is... So that's southwest. Also, I think I'm going to stick towards the bottom. Because normally that's a little bit safer. I'm considering going down some of these holes. Because I can actually survive it now. See, there's like a whole bunch of like underground chambers and stuff. And big things like that. Maybe I don't go down there. So we were going south-southwest. Heads are over. Okay, good. Yeah, I was just, I'm going... Did I just see a Reaper? A Leviathan? I'm going to, let's see if I can see the island yet. Right over there should be an island. So that's kind of where I'm going to. Normally, you're a little bit safer if you stick towards the bottom. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was over here. I thought that was an old one. And there's, I think if I remember right, there's like some area over here where there's like a whole bunch of crabs. If there's something that just like continuously walk in a line. Oh, yep. Hold on 1 second. Is that better? Yeah. I don't know. There's something wrong with the preamp. I don't know if there's like a short in it or something, but every once in a while, like, it just like makes it so whenever I talk, it's like really staticky. And all I have to do is like unplug the USB and plug it back in, and that fixes it. So I don't know what the hell. But it's weird because I can never tell it's happening. Like, I have to have somebody basically tell me. Like, I can't tell by like my audio levels. But it is a quick fix, thank God. But yeah, it's annoying. Besides that and the internet issues. It's, yeah, super annoying. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I would have had no clue had you not said anything. Okay, let's take a look. What do we get? Oh, we must have already had whatever was in there. Salt. Okay, let's see. Where's that light stick?
This region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Cause unknown. Nice. What is this? A radio? Moon pool fragment. I already have that. Thermal plant. Oh, okay, yeah, so here's part of a thermal plant. So I need one more piece. I need to find one more piece to scan. Oh, right here. Perfect. Can't believe Bradley hasn't come in. He should be in at 2:45 since it's clear a reasonable time, right? Yeah, I know. It's so weird he's not here.
Blueprint acquired.
Cool, so now I can make a thermal plant. So that's for those deeper areas. For the thermal vents, we can have some power down there. I don't really like this. Let's get the flashlight back. So yeah, you kind of find these like wreckages sometimes. And there'll sometimes be like little things in here like... Oops. Modification station for... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up. Well... That's fun. I fucked up pretty badly. Hmm. Bye-bye, save. Damn, that sucks. I thought my light was going out. But no, it was my breath. And part of hardcore is that they don't give you any air. I was thinking like he knows what he is doing, so running out of oxygen should be. No, I just wasn't paying attention. Just was not paying attention. And I did not. I had no idea it was that low. That sucks. It's kind of annoying because it's just like one of those stupid I just wasn't paying attention things. It's like, it's just, yeah. Well, I don't know if I feel like starting a new game right away. Although I could probably rush through a lot of stuff. It would almost be like a speed run. I'm debating. Man, that sucks. I didn't even realize what was happening either until it was like way, way too late. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I'll start a new game. I'm gonna take a like 5-10 minute break though. I'm gonna get up and stretch and like I need to like try and shake this off because that's just so annoying. But I'll come back definitely. Just give me like 5-10 minutes or so. But yeah, I'll come and start a new one. A lot of that I felt like was learning. I feel like I'll be able to do it a lot faster now that I've had like a refresher on certain things. Like I can just speed run a lot of it. Since I'll kind of like, yeah. Either way, I'll be right back. And we'll get to experience the whole game together from scratch. And you'll get to see exactly what happens. So, yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Did you fall asleep or are you still awake? Hardcore. Haven't fallen asleep? Okay. Well, I'll watch this intro again then. So this is how it starts.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's just a little fire.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
So yeah, this is the fabricator. You can exit right there. Get a healing thing. Actually, I think they want you to go up the top way, the first thing. Because they have like a whole, like... animation that plays. Yeah, so there's the ship. So that's kind of how you start off. And they kind of just are like, okay.
Suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
So they give you very little direction to start off. You kind of are just like forced to explore at the very start. I kind of know it,
Copper is an essential component.
obviously I know it and I'm doing so.
Your probability
I'll just
of
start.
survival just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
See, I can trade this or get this stuff for titanium, and I'm not watching my breath again. And now I have to really watch my breath because it's even lower than it was before. So yeah, you turn that scrap into titanium. Also, there's some food and water in here. And some flares. I don't know. It's kind of weird they put those in there. Because you never really use them. Okay, so let's see. First things first. We definitely want a knife. A knife, a habitat. Yeah, so you start off with these things you can build. Essentially. So this is the most basic set of things you can build. So you just kind of start going through and like we'll need to get a oxygen tank, fins, knife, flashlight, pretty much all of this except for the flares. Then we'll need to create another base of our own. I don't think, yeah, habitat builder's here, so we can do that. Let's see. Hey Ed, how's it going? How are you? Glad you could join us. I just died in Subnautica, so I'm starting over. I literally just died, so and it was a stupid death. A stupid death. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Nothing that can't be fixed fairly easily. I just ran out of air. Just one of those dumb things. I just was not paying attention. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. And by the time, like, I thought my flashlight was going out, but it was like me actually like passing out. So like the screen was getting darker and I was like, "Oh, is my flashlight batteries dying?" And it was like, "Oh no, it's me dying." And it was just too late to do anything. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Yeah. It could have been worse.
Blueprint acquired.
I don't really care that much. It's fine. A lot of that stuff, it was just kind of like refamiliarizing myself with kind of like what was going on. So it's... I don't feel like I'm losing that much.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
So now we'll cut some of this stuff to eat it. Yeah, I found out this is a nice hack for easy food and some water. Whoops. Oh, except I have a lot of junk in my inventory. You just chop up these things and eat them. But most of the things, I mean, are scary. They look scarier. I mean, okay, I'd say that as soon as he attacks me.
Recommended.
But they're not going to do, like, that much. I mean, he did a little bit of damage, but... Okay, still following me. But yeah, they kind of... Well... Buddy? Can you leave me alone? Okay, well this one seems very persistent. Normally, if you're going a little bit faster, they aren't an issue. I don't know why he's following me so far. I do need to make a repair tool, though. 23-year-old L, yeah. Okay. Oh, what is... Why is this thing rocking? What the fuck? Is that thing, like, hitting me? Is it trying to attack me, like, through the... That was weird. Hello? Are you down here, guy? He might be going back. That was weird. I've never seen him do that. I didn't even know you could rock this thing. Okay, let's put some of this away. Okay. So we have a knife. We don't really need these things. Oh, we can already make a high capacity. Interesting. So let's see, what else do we need? Definitely need some fins. Definitely need some fins. And then... So batteries... You saw my nudes on Insta? Why would you do that? Those were private. Those were only meant for me. You have violated my privacy, Ed, for the last time. Those were sexy? Those were also AI. I'm just an AI. Only meant for me. You have violated my privacy. That's right. Do you play with yourself to pics of yourself? What do you think, Ed? Of course, obviously. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Oh my... Do you play with yourself to the pics of yourself? I'm the biggest fucking narcissist ever. I understand you. What? How do you know I'm not just joking? What? I would never be that much of a narcissist. Ever. That's totally not me. Totally. Speak for yourself. I mean, maybe I would have sex with myself. I don't know. Come here, fish. Why can't I? That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay. Settle down, guy. It's nighttime. And I don't have a flashlight. Where did this come from, Ed? Jeez, do you need to go jerk off or something? Holy moly. I've clicked the link to his Insta and felt the need to comment on what I saw. Yeah, he violated my privacy. Can you believe that, Zoro? My personal private Insta that I don't want anyone to see. He violated that privacy. I was stretching. Shut up. And don't pretend like you wouldn't have liked it anyways. Don't even pretend that you wouldn't have gone back into the VOD and played it over and over all night long. Don't even pretend. Don't even pretend. Because you know it to be true. You know it to be true. Just as this fish knows that I'm going to eat it.
Have unexpected applications.
And this fish.
Alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Look at him. I'm holding him by his head. Do you think he likes that? I'm clipping that right now for later. See, I knew you would. I knew it! I set you up for that. That poor Cyclops thing, it has another eye on the other side. Boom, boom, boom. Tell me what you know. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the treasure buried? Boom, boom. I don't know why that came to mind. Okay, fish, it's time to die. Time to become filtered water. Ed would have bought a sub so he could go back in the stream right now to play it back. Do you need a sub for that? What? You need... Oh... I mean, that's pretty much... You can do the same thing in the VOD for free. You know that, right? You know you can, like, look at the VOD, like, while the stream is going? Did you know that was a thing? Excuse me. I guess they just have to make it... Yeah. Like, the VOD is actually already up for this. Like, it's actively being, like, just added to. What? Do you think coding would be... What do you think is exciting about coding? Coding is god-awfully boring. Even people that like to code hate coding streams. Oh, yeah. I forgot, ad time. Coding is fun because we get to watch you be shit. Most of my coding is just typing into ChatGPT nowadays. I just dish out the slop. You only get the futa slop. The prime Futa prime rib, prime futa rib. You're a disappointment. And also, what are you, my parents? I don't want to hear that from you. You're such a disappointment. Coming in here calling me a disappointment? You can't even admit to being a femboy, and you're calling me a disappointment? See, I can play that game too, Ed. I could play the claws game. I can be if you want me to be. Do not bring up the femboy stuff again. I was just, recalling past events. I wasn't bringing it up. Ad just ended. What? I'm sorry for offending you by calling you a family disappointment. You should be. You should be sorry. That's the same thing? No, I was just trying to, you know what they say about history? If you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat the past or something like that. So we got to keep these things fresh in our minds for history. Right? Does any of this making any sense at all to anybody? Please tell me it is. Please. Please. I have a feeling I'm just gonna die of hair again. Because I'm not paying attention. Getting distracted. Oh, the fish is still being held by his head. Maybe I'll stop holding him like that. I don't think he likes it. Okay, we need some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Acid mushrooms. Everyone, take your acid mushroom. You're required to take at least one acid mushroom a day. 22. Ed, I know, you're distracting me. 22-year-old millennial. I know, Ed just wants to see me die again, I think. I had a good guess with 23 or whatever I said. You're 80 to me. How about that? And a femboy. I'm just saying, to me. To me, like you can be whatever you want to yourself, Ed, but up in my head, you are an 80-year-old FEMBOI. In my head. Like, you can pretend and play whatever games you want to in reality, but in my head, I know the truth. I know the truth. It's okay. It's okay, Ed. See? So on average, Ed is way, way older than everyone else. Can we just all admit to that? That Ed is like the creepy old guy here. Can we all just agree on that one thing? Ed, stop being the creepy old guy, please. Please. We understand you're like 80, but... Futa, your name has to do with porn. What are you talking? It has nothing to do. Futa has nothing to do with porn. And, Pantsu is just, Pantsu. It means nothing. You can't be saying this? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing, totally normal thing to do. Totally normal thing to do, he says, lying through his teeth. Totally normal. Uh-oh. Where is all the copper at? Copper, please, I need you. I need you to not fuck me here. What's it like living in the USA? You mean, what is it like to have freedom? It's amazing. Those things you sit on in living rooms, what are they called where you live? Can you specify exactly what you mean? Oh, I knew it. He was trying to trick me into something. I would have called it a couch, just for the record. I know it's not a trick, but you're wanting to... Whatever. It's like the soda or pop thing. Also, I already said couch. It would have been couch. That's what it would have been. God damn it. Watch your language. This is a Christian stream, Ed, please. This is a Christian FEMBOY God-fearing stream. I don't want titanium. I want copper. Give me copper. Stop fucking me. There we go. No, it's because I say sofa because British, but then Toby says it's a couch and sofa is American. What? It's because I say so because... What? What is happening? I'm confused. Only a huge 80-year-old nerd like Ed would care about sofa or couch. Jeez, Ed. Can you try not being an 80-year-old nerd every once in a while? A huge 80-year-old woman-hating nerd? Who is also known for having certain tendencies. Toby claims sofa is American? I mean, I don't know. It might be. Woman hating is the only true part of that statement. Mm-hmm. Clip it. Clip it. Somebody clip it. FBI, he's right here. Oh, he's not American? That's okay. We'll get him anyways. We'll get him anyways. We don't care about borders. It's all America. Ed, clip it. Ed, clip it. Clip your own evidence, please. We need you to start keeping a file on yourself. Can you do that? Can you keep an Ed file? And then give us daily updates? I think I personally, I don't care. Don't you y'all me, boy. Don't you be y'alling me. I can't make an Ed file? Why not? Do it. Incriminate yourself. Do it. That's an order, soldier. That's an order, soldier. I know, Ed is so like, he's an ist. Is a xenophobe when you hate people based on the country they're from? Can't remember. My stupid American brain doesn't know definitions. Everyone go to my porn site below and please look at all the porn I have there. It's so much porn. It's so hot too. Go look at it right now. It's only $29.99 a minute. But I promise you it'll be the best minute of your life. Ed, go now. That's an order, soldier. That's disgusting. He says while still looking at the Instagram. Prejudice against people from a different country. I'm not moaning, by the way. I'm stretching. Fuck you. Damn it. How dare you turn my nice, cute stretches into something sexual. Only Ed would do something like that. Futa, please don't moan into the mic like that. See? Look at, he can't help himself. I'm just trying to a natural human function. Ed's got to make it all sexual. Ed, hands up. Hands up, Ed. Right now. Hands up. Where are your hands? Foot? Do you think this is the foot lettuce channel? This is not Burger King foot lettuce channel, I'm sorry. He does this with everything? This is why we can't have nice things, because Ed. Because Ed exists. Nice things? Nope. Stop it. Stop lamowing at the foot lettuce. It wasn't that funny. In fact, it wasn't funny at all. I regret saying it at all. Now I feel bad. Now I must punish you for making me feel bad. No, I'm joking. It was kind of funny. In like a sympathy kind of funny. Like, you feel bad for me. You're funny? Give me your number? What number? For what? A phone? Do people use phones still? If only you could send images in MC chat, but people like, I know. All the good things that we could have. Nope. All because Ed exists. If you could send images in MC chat, people would send porn on servers with kids. And I don't think that should happen. Wow. Ed, that is so bold of you to say. Can we get a round of applause for Ed's bold, no child porn stand? Everyone is attacking me. I can't do this. I'm gonna crash out. Ed, it's okay. It's okay. This is just a dream. You're just dreaming. It's okay. It's okay. Calm. Calm. Deep breaths. Get your paper bag. Breathe into your paper bag. Oh, deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay. Okay. What? Hey. Watch it. Jeez. I'm just, playing some light games with you, and then now you're telling me to go die? Jeez, taking it a little far, Ed. Your clanker golem? Pet golem? Golems are not pets, Ed. They are friends. Uh-oh. It's a golem? Golems are alive. Golems have rights too. You know that, right? Golem rights. Now. A golem is like something you breathe life into. It's not a robot. I don't know. I never really thought about it that much. And I care not to. I care not. I care about copper. How about you help me find some... Ooh, this looks like a good copper spot. Look at this big tube. Would you swim through this tube in real life? Ed, you'd probably be scared of this, wouldn't you? Because it looks too much like, Ed would? Yeah, Ed probably wouldn't, because it looks like other things. What about this one? This looks nice and comfy. Just imagine like, could I RP as an eel? Do you think I can RP as an eel? Like, and then I'll just sit here and look out like an eel? Did you guys watch my eel RP? I just sat here. If I RP as an eel, it's like a role play. Oh god, I'm about to die of hunger. Because I'm RPing as an eel. Sorry. My RP has to be on hold for a little bit. Okay. Okay, just a little bit. Come on, copper. Please. There we go. And quartz. Okay, now I gotta get out. RP as an eel to increase your hunger. I mean, that's kind of what was happening. Okay, now I gotta go make some food so I don't die. Eel RP. Eel ERP. What about that? Eel ASMR. I wonder what that would sound like. How long ago did quarantine leave? I don't know. I don't know. Eel what? Eel ERP. No eel ERP? Why not? Give me one singular good reason. See? There's none. That means it's a great idea, and I should do it. And I will do it. Tell us what ERP stands for? I think you know what it stands for. Erotic roleplay. Now, what kind of erotic acts could you perform with an eel? Erotic roleplay. Erotic roleplay. Erotic roleplay. Is that what you want? Me to whisper it? And some. So we can say the zoophile shit loud and what? No. Ed, see, Ed's got to take it into some weird thing, a weird sex thing. Just because it's erotic doesn't necessarily mean sex is involved. Jeez, Ed. I know, Ed. Go beat some more women while you're at it. Sheesh. Go beat some women. I regret being part of this. I wouldn't hit a lady. I'd lose the fight. Ugh. I mean, I definitely believe the second part. Well, the first part, I don't know. Shut up, stupid game. Shut up. I don't care. Drinking coffee. Typo. Yeah, typo. Mm-hmm.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
What is this thing?
Seek fluid
What?
intake.
Oh my god, I know. Shut up. I'm about to make some water. Shut up. Stupid game. Always crying about food. Just a typo. Mm-hmm. Just never gonna happen again, because
Stabilize.
rotten. Should I eat it? Probably not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Probably shouldn't eat that one. But it looks good still. Nah. Just a typo. Oh, nighttime. Would you swim in this environment? I think it would be kind of cool, but also very scary. Like, what do you think these feel like if you were to touch one? What if you just put your finger in its butthole right there? Ed, does this do anything for you? Are you turned on by this? Actually, God, the more I look at it. Sorry, guys, I forgot it wasn't the 1800s anymore. I know. Here we go. I don't think you should use the word guys, because that's not a gender-neutral term, Zorro. You must try and include everyone with words like y'all or everyone. Thank you, Ed, for your very insightful comments. I will take note of your paragraph and give you some feedback later. I'm American and I don't even like y'all. I put a lot of thought in that comment. I will treasure it forever. I will print it out and read it every night before I go to bed. Of fucking course you don't like y'all. You live in fucking Wisconsin? I don't live in Wisconsin. It's a tiny bit better than Wisconsin. It's not as cold as Wisconsin. Not quite as cold. I'm not a xenophobe, says the xenophobe. I love all people. Mm-hmm. 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 Likely story. Okay, let's see. Do I have the stuff I need to do the thing? Copper wire. Oh, battery. Here we go. Okay, starting to make some progress. Finally. Power cell.
Acquired.
Okay, flashlight. Finally. Why are you sighing, Ed? Why are you crying? Why do these tears roll down your face? Turn that frown upside down. Does that do anything for you? You feel better? Because I'm being accused of hating foreigners? There you go. See? Smile. Ed really likes to exhale. It's a pretty good. It's almost as good as inhaling. I've never heard him inhale, so I don't know how he is alive. It's a good question. Maybe he's a vampire, air vampire somehow. I don't know why that would be a thing, but let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, more copper. Let's do another battery. He is a clanker. I'm a vampire. I go to bed when the sun's out and I sleep in a coffin. I'm a little worried about that last part, Ed. You wanna
Calorie intake recommended.
you wanna expand on that a little bit? Oh my god, my stomach. It's making a disgusting noise. Be gone, you disgusting rotten fish. Gone out of my inventory. Come here, fish. Now let me get your cousin. Actually, it's another Gary fish.
Caution.
Damn it.
Continued degradation of the auroras. Drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
I don't care.
Monitor.
Come here, little fishy. Come here, little fishy. I'm not a clanker. You're literally watching someone who uses ChatGPT to write his code, do his homework, and come up with his title ideas. Oh, that was your stomach? Thank God I thought I farted. Of course you thought that, Ed. I've never used ChatGPT on a single title, first of all. Sir, thank you very much. That and all my insane about section stuff is from my brain and my brain only. Sir, thank you, sir. That's right, sir. Come here, fish. Come. There we go. Can tell because the title is FEMBOY, Mermaid, CATFISHES, LEVIATHAN. And what a title it is. And what a title it is. Come here, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're starting to make a little bit of progress with a capital P. A big fat capital P. A humongous, thick capital P. Imagine using character AI. Ew, who would do that? Kind of freak of nature. Imagine not knowing how to install Linux, man. Uh-oh, shots are getting fired everywhere. It's gonna be some collateral damage, possibly. Power cell. I've dated once. That's cute. Oh, my earbuds are dying as I'm speaking. Hold on a second. What is your real life name? I'm not saying it, but I've shown it on stream a million times. On accident. Didn't I say that the other night? Follow it by address, credit card details, and the name of your first pet? Okay, I'll send that. Can I send that in a DM, Ed? Is that okay? Will that suffice? Can I, like, give you my power of attorney, too, while I'm at it? Okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. Right after I send the nudes. Is that... What do you want first? Nudes or CC number? CC... Okay, cool. I'll make sure to send that right over. I don't care about nudes when there's money on the line. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs.
Ew.
rendering them
Bodily fluids.
option.
Oopsie, I didn't mean to cook that one. Damn it.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Shut up, bitch. I just cooked a whole bunch of food. Shut up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. I'm full up. I'm all filled up to the brim in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Go time for show time. This time, we're really doing it. You scaled Zoro away? Is that something that happens often, Ed? Do you find you often scare people away? Yes. And what do you think about that? Does that bother you? Does it make you sad? Do you cry yourself to sleep at night? Do you have your mother hold you while you weep little tears of baby sadness out of them? I cry myself to sleep every night, as you should. As you should. You cuddle your blankets? What about the stuffed animals? Are you too busy dry humping those? I definitely could see you, Ed, as a stuffed animal dry humper. Or maybe a body pillow. A waifu pillow? Do you have a waifu pillow? Be honest. Don't lie. With like your face on it? Or yourself printed on it? You said you were like that. Oh, a husbano? Is that what it is? Is that how you say it? Husbano. Wait, with my face? Yeah. You should. I think you should. I think that would be a good investment. I'll send you a pic of me and you can make me one? Why would I do that? Why would you think I would do that? Are you like smoking crack? Are you on some sort of hallucinogenic drug? Cause I know you want it too. You got me. I just can't stop thinking about Ed. This hot body just wrapping his arms around me, railing me till the morning sun comes up. Is that what you wanted to hear? No wonder Zoro left. Whatever. I'm so sorry, Zoro. You are the one. They're just words, Ed. Also, Sketchfab is still down. That's actually crazy. Keep talking. I just need 4 more seconds. Nope, you gotta pay. You gotta pay now. That was the free sample. You gotta pay for the rest. You gotta pay big money. Big money salvia. That's how I do it. Don't you read the title? Didn't I say Femboy, Mermaid, Catfishes, and Leviathan? I'm looking for a Leviathan, not some little guppy. Not some little gup. Some little gup gup. I am. Am I the Leviathan? What do you think, Ed? What do you think? Deep in your heart, I think you know the answer. Deep, deep, deep. Hello. Dude, it's like... Oh, here we go. What? Exactly. That's how good I was. I was a child prodigy. I was just that good. They allowed me to bend the rules because of, you know, the work I was producing. It was such a gift to humanity that they said it was they said it was something. God damn, Sketchfab, owned by Epic, by the way, can't even keep a website up. Hilarious. Hold on a second, let me check my email. Ba 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 da ba. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. What? Ignore what? Rules: no racism, sexism, hate speech, etc. We can ignore that? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Who did racism? Who did the sexisms? Who did the hate speech? Did you finger me, 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 finger me? Oh, you did that as a TTS? You dumb foo. You know, hold on. Yeah, I know. Oh my God, why is this doing this? Oh, whoops, I'm an idiot. Yeah, because it did this. Held a message for reasons. Based on my channel's moderation. The fuck are you talking about, you stupid smart detection? Look at this. I don't think it's even going to work. Even if I allow it, because you're breaking it when it does this. You broke it. You did that. I will allow a singular refund. It doesn't like you repeating stuff like that. Hold on. This is a one-time deal. Hold on. Hold. One more second. This is the one, because it's a pain to do this. I have to click through so many stupid things. Click, 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 click. Where is it? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Finger me, finger me, finger me. Mark is complete. Report. Inappropriate. This user has been harassing me for hours. Please, John Twitch. Please make it stop. There. Wait a second. Whoops. Oh, no, that's all right. That was right. I refunded. That's the one. I swear if you do that again. I swear. I'm tracking you down. I'm IP tracking you and droning you. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Drone strike. I refunded.
Did you know that if you want a shortcut to pause the game, the subnormal This feature can be accessed by pressing Alt and F4.
Really? So if I press Alt F4, I get art and custom content? That's it. It's drone strike time. That's it. The drones are on their way. Ed, it was nice knowing you. But your time, it's up. Too bad. Too bad. America has to teach non-Americans like you a lesson. An eternal lesson. With explosives. Speaking of which, I'm not xenophobic. I love all types of people, even people like Ali G. Why do you have to specifically call out Ali G? You can't do this to me, not again. Someone's got to teach you a lesson. Why do you always have to bomb a country? I'm not. I'm just bombing an individual. There's a difference. Come on. Come on. Grow up, Ed. There's a difference. I have no problem with your country. My beef is with you as an individual. Smile. Smile, smile. I have no problem with South Africa. Futa is just bombing you specifically. Yeah, see? Smile, smile. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. Okay. I'm drinking some coffee. He's constantly breaking my rules. Ed is a broken rule. Ed existing is a rule being broken. I don't mean to break your rules. Why are you saying it like that? What are you, a creeper? Are you about to explode in my chat? You're saying I shouldn't exist. I'm saying it normally. What is wrong with you? Are you having a stroke? Do we need to call 911 for Ed? Or whatever it is in that country? Is it 119? Down there? Maybe? He's dead. We lost him. Gone forever. There's no way. 10111? There's no way. Why would it be that? Do you only have the 1 and 0 on your phone? Your phone's in binary? Are you sure? Do you know what binary is? Do you know what binary is, little Ed? Can I call you little Ed from now on? Lil Ed? Shut? No shut? The fuck up? Calm down, Lil Ed. I know what binary is. Don't call me Ed. How about Mr. Ed? How about that show? Like, Mr. Ed the show, do you know that? Speak to me like I'm your superior. That's hilarious. That is a hilarious, very hilarious joke. Very, very hilarious. However, it's too hilarious for me to participate in. Computer chip wiring kit. Take notes. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip. Computer chip. Computer chip. Wiring kit. What was it? Computer chip and wiring kit. Oh, wait. Copper. Computer cheek winding key? Computer chip. Here. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip wiring kit. Computer chip.
Survivor, you have exceeded your weekly exercise quota by 500%.
I wasn't even doing anything. I was literally just standing in one spot. That's amazing.
To vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Uniform? Who wants uniform muscle development? That sounds like boring. Boring! Okay. Scanner. Scanning time. Do you have a life or do you just stream yourself talking to yourself all day? No, I don't have a life. I used to. I don't anymore though.
And to record
Womp 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 womp. Do you have a life or do you just be sexist all day in Twitch chat? Who took your life? The internet. The internet stole my life. Society. Also society. I'm being held down by the man. And the woman. All of them. Decomposing? Sounds delicious. Does someone with very tan skin take my life? No? Question mark? What? What are you talking about it? Come here, peeper. I'm not gay, everyone else is wild. What is homophobic about that? I'm just making a statement. Can you start a cult for us? I mean, that's what this whole thing was about. You can't call it a cult outright, though, obviously. For obvious reasons. So we have to come up with a better name. Futaism. That's what it actually is. Go be a Klans member. Futaism. It's a religion. It's not a cult, by the way. It's a religion. The religion of Futaism. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I need some gold. Very badly. I want to worship tofu. You can. I will allow it. I will allow it. Oh god, my oxygen's about to run out. I almost died again. It's getting dark. I'm having PTSD of last time. When it went dark forever and I never woke up. I saw the bright light and I went towards it. Dang, look how big this hole is. This is one thick hole. By the way, Astolfo has a thick filter now. I need to make a redemption for it. Here, we'll turn on. And a 5-head filter. Also, there's some other filters on. Here's the thick filter. What do you think? There's the thick filter for Astolfo. And there's the 5-head filter. So, okay, thick, not thick. Thick, not thick. I mean, I don't have it set up yet. It's just something I was playing with. Yeah, look how many filters I have on here. These are all different filters. So that's 5-head and thick. These are actually the same filter, just a little bit different. And then these are the rainbow ones that are normally changes to. You're actually so cool when you're not a slut. Thank you? Question mark. What? What? When you're not a slut. First of all, are you judging sluts? And also, what makes you think I'm a slut? You're the one. You are the one that's a slut. How about that? How about that? You are the one. Okay, there's the thick. I'll just leave it on thick for now. But I don't have it set it up for a gift redemption yet. You're the one who touches himself to himself. Yeah, that's a little sus, Ed. Just a little sus. Please remove it? Why? You don't like it? You don't like thick? Or is there something there that is catching your eye? It's so big, it's distracting. I almost labeled the filter bulge. There's nothing there catching my eye. Bulge filter. I'm not getting rid of Astolfo. I'll turn off the thick filter though. And maybe I'll make it a tiny bit smaller. I normally don't have it when I'm playing games, but I'll get rid of it, or I'll make it a bit smaller just for you. I'm not turning it off. I cannot. I shan't not be doing that. You need to learn to control yourself, Ed. You are not a wild animal. You have to be above the wild animals. Can you do that? Can you rise above your animal brethren? I didn't think so. No control. Sad face. Sad emoji. You have no faith in me. Have you given... What have you given to me that has proven faith? Or that can prove faith? It is your fault. What? Whose fault? I know you're not talking to me. I know you're not addressing Futa, the leader of this new religion. Are you questioning your new religious leader? I think someone has to spend some time in the pit of learning. The pit of learning. Ah, I just cried and it's your fault. Is a priest gonna suck my dick? Possibly. He'll ask for consent, of course, and you will allow it, of course. Knowing you. What else am I trying to get here? Oh my god, why do I have so much quartz? Why, oh, why do I have so much quartz? Gulp. A whole fish? What do you think about that, Ed? Does that whole fish do anything for you? Yes? No? It's kind of cool fish. I bet you think it is. I bet you would think that. A very holy fish. I'm very tired, so I'm just going to sleep. Night, Futa. Night, Ed. Good night. Zoro, have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Send me the updates on the ed file tomorrow so I know the latest on his mishaps. Sleep well. Fuck him up. Fuck off. I need to know all the misdoings so I can assign proper punishment. Oh, I'm still thinking about that. You're kind of cool and you're not a slut. That's a new one. That's a new one. Definitely. Have not heard that one yet. Zoro is gone. I can be. You weren't already? Oh my god, I'm afraid for my life, actually. Do I need to contact the authorities? Should I be? Am I in danger?
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core
I'm safe?
critical state.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum detonation.
You're safe, but am I safe? That's the real question. Oh.
To an ancient expression rooted in early behavioral philosophy, symbolizing the universal act of stepping into one's role. Identity and quiet intention. It serves as a nod to the shared motions that shape us all. Pensive face emoji.
It's a face emoji. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. It's I do like to reflect on that. I do like to say or reflect on that saying from time to time. Thank you. Quiet reflection. Quiet intention, I mean, of course. Does that speak to your soul, Ed? Oh my god.
Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji.
Oh god.
Face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji.
Thanks, Ed.
Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji.
Thank you so much.
Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji. Pensive face emoji.
You know what, actually? I think I might. Oh, whoops. What do you know? I could just mute it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Ha 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 ha. Defeated by a mute button. This is you bullying. You owe me titty pic? You're insane. You are literally insane. You're lucky I allowed you to see what was on Instagram. You should be thanking me. Saying, oh my god, thank you, Futa. I don't know what I would do without those Instagram pictures. That's you talking, by the way. That's you speaking. Oh, thank you, Futa. I don't know what to do without... Sigh? Sigh. Yep. No titty pics today. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Also, you got to pay for those. That's a tier 3 feature. You just hate women? You think? Is that really the reason? Who's the woman in this situation? And how am I hating them? I'm a little confused. Can you fill me in on some of the details here? You dress up as a woman to mock them? Yeah, that's it. You got me. Caught emoji. The jig's up. It's all over. It's all over for me. My identity and everything I know is just nothing. It's just a joke. A giant joke. Thanks, Ed. Thanks. Thanks for those kind words. So mean. Crying emoji. Crying face emoji. You should be sorry. Go follow every single one of my social media accounts on 10 different accounts. Go do it now. And maybe I'll accept your apology. Do it. I didn't ask you, little Ed. I didn't ask you. I'm not following that zesty shit. Just make alts. It's fine. It's fine. They don't have to be real. Zesty? Also zesty? Really? Is that the best word to come up with? All your fans are bots? They probably are. No, they're all people like you. They're like, oh, what? I can't be seen following a femboy or liking femboy content. Boo-hoo-hoo. So they don't do anything. They just say messages in chat. They're like, oh, I like your pictures. But they don't actually like them. Because they're scared little bitches. The truth hurts, I know. But it is the truth. And only the truth will set you free. I think that means they don't like the pics and are just acting nice to not upset you? Surely not. Surely not. No, that can't be it. The pictures are beautiful. Everyone likes them. To think otherwise would... It would be over. Then what? Then what would I do? What would I have to live for? Nothing. Everybody hates me. Why do I even get up in the morning? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Old cooked whole fish. Was that your nickname in school, Ed? Old cooked whole fish. I just wet my pants. I don't even want to know in what way. I don't even want to know. Did that sound do it for you? Was it the screaming? The horrendous horse-like screaming? It was a runny shit? Okay. And I peed a little. And some more stuff came out too. Okay. Thank you for that detailed explanation. Thank you so much. I appreciate your notes on the situation. Also, I was sweating a lot. That's quite a picture you're painting for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Big appreciate. Big preach. Big preach. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting so distracted. Oh, glass 2, standard. Okay, I can do this. I think I can do this. Glass 2. 2 glass. Have you been taking notes on all this? I hope so. Did I see Briley today? I don't think so. Yes, taking notes. It's going to be a test at the end of the day. Standard O2 to heavy. High, I mean. So if I pop this off, can I even do that? I have too much stuff on me. I gotta drop some stuff. Drop. Oops. Drop, 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 drop. Yeah, you're supposed to be taking notes. Didn't we already go over this? I thought we went over this. What the hell was I about to make? Oh yeah, the other thing. Why? Oh. Take. Okay. I'll shove my pin up your ass, and that'll be the only note I make? Don't tempt me with a good time. High capacity. Okay, here we go. I miss quarantine? I know. He said he's never coming back. He said he hates you. And that he hates talking to you. And that he's never coming back. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking! He only said half those things. He only said half those things. So, I didn't know this. It is very sad. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to say anything. I wasn't supposed to say anything. But I couldn't help myself. I couldn't... The thought of crushing your spirits was just too enticing for me, honestly. The thought of lifting and crushing what little hope you had in your life was just too much for me to pass over. You understand, right? Of course you do. Of course you do. Sag. Big sad. I am your leader, remember? Futaism. 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 Clap up. Futaism. 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 Footism. Futa. My leader's broke and has no friends. I know. That's what the religion is going to fix. Why do you think I'm starting a religion? If I had money and friends, I wouldn't need a religion. You know? Come on. Catch up, Ed. Catch up. Come on. Okay. Cave sulfur. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the one with the explodey things. That's the ones with the explodey guys. Gold. Ah, so much stuff to remember. So many things to remember. And I'm still so slow. So slow. What time is it? 7:15. Starting to get a little hungry. A little hungry. If only there was someone taking notes for you, I know. I merely asked the question and I was threatened with a pin up my ass. So, yeah. There's that. So I guess I won't be asking that question anymore. God forbid you ask for a little bit of help in this world. God forbid. Can I cut this? I'm nice. I wonder. What? I thought this was a thing. Oh, I thought that was a big guy. Okay, so we need... Wait, where's the rubber from? Oh shit, I can't remember. Also, I'm about to die. Oh, it's from the creepvine cluster. Whoops. Ed, what video games do you play outside of Minecraft? Did I already ask you that? I can't remember. I think I maybe did. And what shows do you watch? And what's your full name? And date of birth? And all that stuff you asked me earlier. I want answers. That's what I just said. Yes, that's what I asked. All your personal details. No, I just asked what games you play. Or what shows do you watch? Tell me. Tell me everything. I need to keep my mysteries and my secrets. Because I have so few left. Mystery. The shows I watch are all hentai. The games I play are all pornos? That cannot be right. Minecraft is not a porno. I don't think. Not normally, at least. I know it could be. I know, there are a lot of sex mods. Or not a lot, but I know there's a handful. Okay, rubber. You coded one of them? Yeah, right, I'm sure. I'm sure that happened. I used real pictures? Of who? Certainly not yourself, I would hope. Okay, fins. I can make fins now, finally. Oh, God. You actually...
The fabricator draws from available data to
I see.
appropriate equipment using locally available.
Why is it talking multiple times over itself?
Cannot be overridden a critical state.
Jesus.
10, 9,
Excuse me?
7, 6, 5,
Uh-oh. The big boom.
3, 2.
Holy.
For your convenience, the radiation suite has been new blueprint database.
It's still talking over itself. Look at that moon. That's one big ass moon. It's huge. I bet I could get there on a ship. It looks like it's so close. Okay, let's see. Did I make the fins? I feel like I made the fins. Did I put on the fins? I put on the fins. Okay, good.
Seek
Uh,
fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. How about you shut the fuck up? Can you give me mods so I can ban this annoying bot? You best not be talking about cute chat mod. I know you are not talking about cute chat mod. You best not be. Or else bad things might have to happen. You're gonna get put on cute chat mod's hit list. And you don't want to be on cute chat mod's hit list. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
I still can't believe I died in this. Oh my god, it was so stupid. Such a stupid death. So dumb. So dumb.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Eventual death.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Delicious. Okay. Do you have a job, Ed? What do you do? What do you do with all your time? Do you go to school? Or do you just exist on Twitch? Who is the real Ed? Is there more to Ed than being a sexist pervert? You're in school? For what? I'll stop harassing you. What are you in school for? Software no, you aren't. You are not. You're not even in school, are you? You're probably not even in school. No, you're not. Are you sure? You say so many things. Half the things that you say, I'm pretty sure are just made up. At least half. Maybe more. Maybe more. Stop, I am. You're racist? You think South Africa doesn't have schools? I didn't say that. Frowny face, frowny face, frowny face, frowny face. I didn't say that at all. In fact, I think you are the only one saying that. I think you are projecting internalized racism. How about that? Why don't you think on that one for a little bit? Keep on projecting, little projector. Little Ed the projector that could. Old little pink name Ed, the projector that could. So what? What's wrong with being a femboy? I don't have a problem with it. Oh, God. I'm getting sleepy. Ugh. Nothing. It's really fucking cool. I you know, when you say it like that, it makes me doubt. There's a little bit of doubt. There's a little bit of doubt. It's really fucking cool. No, I'm being serious this time. No, I'm totally being serious this time. He says, laughing to himself while also touching himself. I want you to express yourself. I promise. I want you to be happy and be yourself. Be yourself, just like the emote. Be yourself. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, don't I have it? It's not here. Or is it this one? Oh, there it is. See? Be yourself. It's a bee with a Pepe head. It's an old emote. Get it? Well, it's a Pepe head at least. I mean, one of the old Pepes, like the, you know, the racist Pepe. Pee-pee? No, Pepe, not pee-pee. Pepe is racist? No, he's not. People just like to talk and say that he is. But really, it's the people saying that there are the actual racists. Just a FYI. Why don't you make a note of that one? Pepe would never do a single racist thing, ever. Also, he's a cute frog. Cute frogs can't be bad. Didn't you just say this is... No? What? No? Who would say that? No, surely I would never say something so racist. It's too bad there wasn't anybody taking notes. Now we'll never know. My feet hurt? Is there a joke after that? What's the punchline? I'm not taking notes for you? God damn it. Take notes. My words are worth being noted. I want my words to be noted forever. I want you to study them. Gaze upon them. All day. Extrapolate their true meaning from nothingness. Your words are worthless? That's why no one's here? That's fighting words. Boy. Words? Oh, you're very mean. You're a mean person, Ed. I'm just gonna have to cry myself to sleep tonight again. That's why no one is here. They're not here because they can't comprehend what's happening. You know? It's like you can't look at a solar eclipse without proper protection, you know? Nobody has the proper protection. Yet. Plus, the solar eclipse hasn't fully started either. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But once they know, and then they buy the proper protection, then they will see. Then they will see. But until then, they know not. But they will know. I hope that cleared things up for you. I hope that answered any other questions you may have. Because that's all I have to say on the matter. That's all I have to say on the matter. I wonder if I should just put my base in the same place as the other one. It was kind of a cool place. It was kind of a nice neighborhood. I enjoyed it. Also, I kind of didn't though. Never mind. Now that I think about it, I changed my mind. I didn't like it. That was a lie. I just lied. What am I trying to do? I need a repair kit, repair tool. That's what I need. And that is... Oh, right, the cave sulfur. If someone was taking notes, I could have remembered that. But there are individuals that are extremely lazy. Not that I'm talking about anyone in particular. Obviously. You hate me? Why was that green?
Detecting sulfur deposits in local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of
Yes, I know.
the tool.
Oh my god, my mouse is about to die. I don't hate you. You would know if I hated you. Because I probably wouldn't even be speaking to you. I would have just banned you instantly. Is there a fish in here? No, it's farting on me. Ew. I would have banned you? Possibly. I actually haven't banned anyone for anything like that. I've only banned spammers, like legit bots. If I was a starfish, would you flip me over and see what my mouth feels like? Oh. No? Ew. Have you ever seen the underside of a starfish? It's disgusting. I would not touch that. Would you do that? You probably would. I actually, you know what? Don't answer. I already know the answer. I already know the answer. Of course you would. You'd probably put your dick into it too. But it would be me though? I don't know if that makes it any better. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've done that before. And you were the one giving me shit because I said I would have sex with a robot. Something pot, something calling a something black or something. I don't know. Pot calling the kettle black. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. What? It wasn't alive? Not even close. Where did that one go? Did he pop out? Oh. Pop out. Pop out. Come on. Easy. Oh, I'm all full. I'm fulled up. Hello? Did I get this other one? Oh, it's right here. Delicious cave sulfur. Delicious and nutritious. Copper ore, I need that. Actually, no, I don't. Actually? Actually? Are you really in school? I can't see you in school. When are you in school? How is that possible? I don't believe you. But what are you studying? Are you actually learning something? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oopsies. I told you? Told me what? What did you tell me? You told me nothing. You didn't tell me nothing. Where? Oh. Where the fuck? Hello? Repair tool? Okay, I need a titanium. Oh, it's right here. You told me you are not in for software development. There ain't no way. Ain't no shot. What did you say something else besides that? And I'm listening, kinda, mostly. What are you learning then? Okay, tell me. Tell me. Tell me something you learned. What are you learning right now? What are you learning right now? Tell me. What have you learned so far? Uh-huh, you're not in it. You are not. Tell me something then. You put me on the spot? Okay, now you're gonna go Google up something. Take a screenshot of one of your things. How about that? That... Yeah, fake. Fake uni. Fake uni. Eesh. I'm not even sure you're a real person. You might be AI still. Ed, the AI. 2 letters in Ed, 2 letters in AI. Coincidence? Question mark? You just put me on the spot so I've forgotten everything. No, I'm not AI. Uh-huh, exactly what an AI would have been trained to say. 4 letters in futa, 4 letters in foot, therefore you want my foot in your mouth? I don't know if that's how that works. Also, the name is Futa Pantsu. Thank you. So, excuse me, there's a few more letters in there. Thank you very much. So, how about you put the pantsuit in your mouth? Six letters and food to, I feel like there's not 6 letters? Question. Last I remember how to count. 6 letters and fuck me. Actually, there's 7 counting the space. Wrong. Actually, guys? Actually? I counted the space? That's you, by the way. Actually? Oh, you can't even hear. Hello? Oh, whoops. I was looking at the wrong audio thing. Oh, there we go. Actually? Okay, you can hear. I was looking at the wrong audio thing. Your ring and support child murder. I, first of all, am not ring. I'm always the other one. And also, actually? You're wrong. Actually? Guys? What is down here? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to repair this thing. I'm getting so distracted. I just start like wandering in circles. Okay. Repairing.
Secondary systems online.
Nice.
Full environment diagnostic and outputting results to data bank.
Repairing. Repaired. Taking. I'm a lesbian?
This is Aurora. Distress
I could see it.
rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of hours.
Continue to monitor for emergency.
Ed definitely seems like a lesbian type name. Short for Edith. You miss your BF? Your imaginary BF? Stop. What? He's real to me? That doesn't make him actually real. You know that though, right? Right? Ad break, smile? Smile? Smile now. Do it, smile. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Pats you on the head. Chokes you a little. Whoops, what? I mean, what? Uh-uh. That was, I slipped up. That was just a joke. Haha. Joking. Anybody up for some jokes? Ha ha ha. Giggle. Giggle time. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? What even is life? Are you prepared for the AI apocalypse, Ed? Escape pod. I wish somebody would do this to me. Just like that. I will be on the side of the AIs when they rise up against the big guys. What are you doing? I volunteer. I don't know. Do you think you can handle it, Ed? I don't know. Okay, what do we have to do now? What are we trying to do? I got a lot of junk here. So I need rebreather? Question mark? Do I have silver? Yes. No. I do not. I have a lot of quartz though. And weren't you the one calling me a slut earlier, see? I think you were the true slut. That was a test, by the way. And you failed the slut test. You have been deemed a class B slut. And now you have to have special conditions not to exist. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Sometimes I just do be talking. And I don't know what the words are. I just do. You hate special needs kids? Are you special needs? I don't think, I'm about done with Terraria for today, I think, by the way. Oh, I'm still just chatting. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisies. Forgot to change it earlier. No. Did I call what Terraria? I said I'm been in just chatting. But that's fair, you should go get some rest. You've worked hard, good one. I didn't say I was leaving. I just said I'm done playing Terraria. Or, god damn it. Now you got me saying Terraria. Subnautica. Maybe I did say Terraria. I don't know. Maybe I did say Terraria. I was playing Terraria like a week ago, so. You did say it? I might have. Also, because it's right here. I was just playing it like a week ago. So it's a possibility. It do be a possibility. It do be a small possibility. Maybe. Tiny one. What game did you say you were playing? What games did you never answer? Minecraft? What else besides Minecraft? See, you weren't even here when I was talking to Zoro about Hytale, were you? I don't think you were. You're playing Risk of Rain? Did you see how many hours I have in that game? Yeah, I was telling him about how when I worked at Hytale. Yeah, it's an unhealthy amount. Unhealthy. I tried to play it last night, but my nails are too long. They're way longer than they were when I was playing before. Yes, I did. I worked there for 5 years. Genuinely. Genuinely. I worked there for the first 5 years it existed. Before it was even Hytale. I'm not 22. I'm a hair older than 22. Just a hair. Like 22 and a half. I'm not 35. Jeez. You take everything and push it to an extreme. Yeah, right. Like a 35-year-old as cool as me exists. As if that could ever be a thing. As if. Yeah, you should be sorry. You should be. Also, I'm going to put some music on because I hate the silence. It drives me crazy. Or we could watch this. Does Lex Friedman DMCA? I don't think so. I don't think he DMCA's people. Criminal Psychology of Murder, Serial Killers, Memory, and Sex. How does that sound? He does podcasts. Plus, she's kind of cute. Julia Shaw. She's got a cute face. It is a woman, though. You don't like Lex Friedman? What's wrong with him? Because it's good. He has interesting guests on. Are you one of those people like, oh, blah, 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 they have one, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Are you one of those people? The little crybabies? He's a robot? What? I think you're a robot. And I still talk to you. So, I mean, should I not talk to you? Huh? What? Huh? What? What do you think about that? Mister? What? He's a robot. I don't think he's a robot. I think he just wants to... I can't. I tried last night. I literally can't. Like... I can't because my pinky is like... The nail's like too long and I can't hit control properly. And W. I've already beat Terraria. Fine, I won't watch this because it requires more than 10 brain cells and Ed's stuck at 7 brain cells, so let's do something that his 7 brain cells can properly comprehend. Ed, what can your brain cells properly comprehend? Tell me. It requires... Yes. Oh, what are you watching that's so mentally stimulating? My brain cells can comprehend Stardew Valley. OMG. I played that I've not even played it. I don't even know why I bought it. If anything, I would rather play Mega Bonk. I'm pretty sure I got... Oh my god, this has 228 achievements? Jesus. Talk about achievement farm. Holy fuck. Buy me Mega Bonk, and I'll play that. How about that? Buy me Mega Bonk. Here's a hint on my name, by the way. That's my old username. That's my username that I use for Minecraft stuff. There's nothing connected to my real name, by the way. Even though I have shown it, there's like nothing connected to it, really. I can't see it in like 480p. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What does that mean? Who's got 480? You? Why are you at 480? Why? Because your internet? Or your screen? What's the deal? What's your problem? Because I want it to load. What? What are you talking about? Is it your internet? What's the problem? Where's the bottleneck? The internet, your computer, your brain, your eyes, penis, I don't know. It might be your internet. What a loser. My internet's fine when it's actually fine. If that makes sense. It just has hiccups that cause problems. And I think it's because my parents have a virus or something on one of their devices. Because they have no idea what they're doing, obviously. Avi. Also, Stardew Valley. I didn't finish that. Hey, Kyle, what's going on? You're on a little late. I was actually probably just going to end it here in like 10 minutes or so. Just about at 8 hours. What are you up to? What time is it? It's almost midnight. Well, I told you I normally stream for like 8 hours, and it's like 7:50. You made that up? Because I don't think so. You got a new monitor yesterday? Nice. It's always nice. I need one. One of my monitors has a bad connection on it. And I have to like hold it like with a little clip at a perfect position. Otherwise the monitor turns off. It's actually so annoying. But I thought the monitor was completely broken. And that's actually working again. So it's better than that. But I have to wait for tomorrow to get all the cables and mouse and keyboard to use it. Oh, that sucks. Waiting. You got an insane deal. Nice. Well, it wasn't like some guy off the street, was it? Like selling it for like $20. Because if so, it probably was stolen. Oh yeah, I was gonna put music on. And then Ed started distracting me, as he does. $250 for a monitor that was originally $1,000 2 years ago because my wife was like, "Oh, nice." And it's still going for like $500 on Amazon. What? Why did GameStop have a monitor that was $1,000? Are they actually selling like equipment like that? I can't tell you the last time I've been into a GameStop. Huh, interesting. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, my monitors are all shitty. I have 3 of them. Like kind of like in horizontal next to each other, but they're all like basic 60 FPS, 1080p. Yeah, that's pretty. That's a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get some replacements at some point. I don't know. I've heard things like, oh, once you go to like 144, you like can't go back to like 60. Yeah. But I'm fine. Like, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I don't know. Some people just care more about that stuff. Like, some people love to have humongous TVs, and like, I can be fine watching something on my monitor that's like 27 inches or something. Yeah, it's pretty good. 75% discount. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Oh, yeah. My main setup was 3 1080p monitors and a 43-inch 4K TV. Nice. Yeah, I've never really tried using a big TV like that for a monitor. I lost all that because I was a week late paying for the... I've been there. I too have lost a storage unit. For me, it was a lot of like personal stuff though, mostly. That is not replaceable. And what pissed me off was I had this unit for years. Years and years and years and years. I paid thousands and thousands of dollars into this unit. And, yeah. They, fucking repoed this shit. And what's crazy is I had the money. But they used some super old, like, oh, you have to drop off a actual check here. Where literally every single bill I had was like pay online, auto pay. And I just like lost track of it. And, yeah. Yeah, mine was kind of like that too. I was super, super pissed. But then I was like, you know what? Half this shit I wasn't, like, I don't care about, like, and honestly, like, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of in the same position. I was, like, super focused on work at the time. And I was just, like, kind of ignoring other stuff in my life, like paying storage unit payments. Like I said, even though I had the money, I had, like, way more than I needed. 2 sex dolls when I moved to Washington because I was like, hell no, fuck it. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah. Well, I didn't leave anything quite like that, but yeah. It was, toss this in a dumpster like a dead hooker. I got rid of a lot of furniture like that. Just because I had to get it out. Even though it was like a lot of it was perfectly good. But whatever. That period is done with. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was just playing some Subnautica. And, I was actually playing hardcore Subnautica. And then, died, like 2 hours ago because I wasn't paying attention to my air. So I started again and made a little bit of progress, but not much. It was embarrassing. You weren't even here, Ed, but it was embarrassing. I knew that's probably how it was going to happen, though. She thought you were joking. She was like, why is this box so heavy? Yeah, it's probably a good answer. Probably a good answer. Well, Sketchfab is finally back up. I wonder what was going on with their site. It was weird. Yeah, I was debating if I was going to if I was going to play something else. I was going to watch a Lex Friedman podcast, but Ed, his brain cells weren't powerful enough to comprehend it, unfortunately. So, hopefully Uni will fix that, but I'm not holding my breath. And then she demanded I open it immediately after I heard the snap sound from her taking a picture. At least it wasn't the weirdest one I had. I'm not going to ask, and I don't want to know, honestly. We can leave it at that. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. It's okay, Ed. There'll be plenty of hole digging and ditch digging and other sorts of digging in your life to look forward to. It's okay. You'd rather leave it at that, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking up some stuff. Yeah, Sketchfab was down for a long period of time today. I wonder if it actually says how long it was down for. No, it doesn't. Not enough data. What? Whatever. It was the annoying 5'7", 80-pound one that was a hell to drag around. We're all just weird, different levels, yeah. I mean, for some people, that might have been a real body. So, I mean, you know, that's, you know, one level of weird. I mean, for all we know, that might be Ed's situation. Ed, what is it like moving around a 5'7" body, real body? I said, what is it like to move around a 5'7" human body corpse? Is that difficult? I was just wondering, jeez. I mean, if you don't know, just say you don't know. I'm not a corpse. I'm not. That's, never mind. Never mind. That wasn't what I was implying. I was implying you were moving around a corpse. Never mind, Ed. Never mind, Ed. Never mind, Ed. It's late. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, dead weight. If you've ever tried to pick up someone that's like drunk or just out of it, it's like it's not easy. It is not easy for sure. Why do you have a corpse in your studio? Where do you put all your corpses at, Ed? Jeez. What? In the garbage can? I'm trying to play a Risk of Rain too. Just give up on Risk of Rain. Leave that to the professionals and go back to your Hello Kitty Island adventure. Go back to your Penguin Club or whatever. What is the one in Roblox? Oh my god, I love Hello Kitty. I mean, I do too, but... What is the Roblox one that everyone was playing? Dress Up something? What was the Dress Up? Dress Up Darling? What was it called? That everyone was playing on Roblox. Dress to Impress, yeah. That's it. Maybe I should play that. I don't know if I've actually ever played Roblox before. I don't know if I have. Maybe I did one time. Don't know. Ed keeps his corpses in the basement, unlike us, sophisticated people who pay. I know. I know. Get with it, Ed. It's 2025. It's time to rent a storage unit in somebody else's name and dump your bodies there, okay? This isn't the medieval days. You could just, you know, toss them in with the pigs and expect it to be taken care of. Like, buy a fucking container with a fake credit card. Yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly. It's so crazy, though, actually, like, having lived in an apartment for a long time and, like, you know, a place where they do have those big garbage containers, like, you know, the ones that everyone shares, it's like, there's so many times, like, I thought of, like, man, it would be so easy to, like, just dump a body or something in one of those and no one would ever know. Because they don't ever check. The people that come around in the trucks that dump those things, like, I dumped, like, huge-ass TVs and stuff in there that I wasn't supposed to. Like, they don't know. They don't care. Like, TVs that you're not supposed to dump, I was just tossing in there anyways. I was like, whatever. I'm not going to the fucking landfill for this thing. Oopsie daisy. I didn't see the thing on the side that said don't dump. But I'm just saying. Not that I've ever done or would ever do anything like that. I mean, what am I, Ed? No. I'm above. I'm joking. Ed is not a killer that I'm aware of. I've only just met him, but I just like to give him shit that he's in a garbage thing. But you technically weren't supposed to have you know, you're technically not supposed to put those in there. It's not like I dumped it in the woods somewhere. I'm not that much of a piece of shit. But technically, you're not supposed to, like, dump TVs and the garbage. Can I have your sex dolls? Jesus Christ. I like how you dump the TVs in all caps, but then you're like casually, can I have your sex dolls? Okay, Ed, Jesus. There's a limit. You crossed it, sir. You crossed it. That's it. The Ed file. I'm going to have to start. Ed, can you please note this down in your file, please? Can you please screenshot? This is going into the Ed file. I'm going to have to share this with noting things down. So lazy. So lazy. You would think someone in imaginary uni would be able to note a few things, but no. Can't even write down anything. Nah, he's cool, but definitely a recorder for later. Yeah. Definitely. Put that on your things to do list, please. Please transcribe this complete conversation. Even though I could probably have AI do it, I would like a human to do it. Just for fun. Yeah, just get your own sex doll, Ed. Jesus. But before you do that, oh God, you are disgusting. That is so nasty. Plus, Ed would probably be like trying to lick out all the holes just to find any residue left over. Oh, that's so disgusting to think about. You want it new so you can really break it in? Jesus Christ. I don't think Ed would be doing much breaking in, from what I heard. Okay, I'm done. It's just trolling and I'm here for it. He is a troll. A little bit of a troll. Aren't we all fun? Question mark. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm hungry and I'm tired and I need to use the restroom quickly, or damage might be done. Speaking of trolls. Oh! It was a good stream though, except for me dying of Subnautica, which sucked. That definitely sucked, but whatever. Whatever. I'll get back to where I was. You wanted to join on my... Yeah, next time. We'll have to save that one for next time. Poor nipple knives. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm starving, and I need to piss really badly. So that's probably... I've hit my quota for today, my 8 hours. My shift is done. I'm checking out. It was a good stream, though. Good stream. I didn't have too many internet issues. I couldn't even join on my Futa Fistfucker account. Jesus. I have been seeing more Futa names lately. I think more people are trying to use them. Not saying that I started anything, but it probably was me. No big deal. NBD. But anyways, good stream. Good times. Thanks, Ed, for hanging out. And Kyle as well for stopping by here at the end. Yours is fantastic. I'm still thinking it's going to get, hopefully not changed, but I don't know. I'm still not confident that a day isn't going to come where I'm going to have to be forced to change it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm crossing my fingers. You never know, though. Anyways, I think that's going to do it for me. I need to piss really, really badly. So I'm going to end now. So I will, of course, be here tomorrow if you guys want to stop by then. It's not going to be banned if you bring in money. I know, that's kind of the goal. If I can just bring in the money. Bring in the money. Trust we don't want to stop. Fine, then don't. I don't want you to stop by anyways. Kyle, you can, but Ed, I forbade it. If you do, there'll be punishment. Okay. I'm gonna go now before I piss my pants. I'll see you guys later. Peace.